Hello, chat. Ooh. How's everybody doing? We got a Crimson and a Chris. It is a very big day, Chris. You are correct. It's the big day. You know, normally, like, I may not yap as much as you do, but I usually yap for like a couple of minutes on stream. Nah, we're skipping that. We ain't even gonna start a yap. Did I forget to close that window? Yes, I did. Cool. Jin's final trail stream for now. Until Horizon 2 or whatever the next game is called comes out. Agnes, what are you doing to me? That being said, I think we're gonna watch the opening for the first time in like a billion years. Maybe 2 billion, I'm not sure. Don't do it? It'll spoil something this late into the game, Chris? Are you sure? Yikes. Putting literal, like, last hour moments in your opening scene. That's crazy. Trust us, don't watch it. Understood. Watch it after I finish the game. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. But before we continue with the game, we gotta finish the Garten. After accessing the Grim Garten, Van and crew use the shortcut gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the Ninth Domain's innermost section. Awaiting them there was a noticeable change to the back wall. It looks exactly the same. Oh wait, never mind. That's new. So, this is what Chief Plato of the Crossbow branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole if I've ever seen one. Yo, chat, where's Sora? We need the Keyblade. Then maybe that thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Van. Yeah. Excuse me. Cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. The man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why don't you give it a turn, Van? On it. Hold on, I've played enough Kingdom Hearts to know that's not how keys work. A bright light is supposed to come out of the key go into the hole. That's how it works. Data barrier of astronomically dense proportions. Dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? I'll bet the professor never thought we'd breach it in his wildest nightmares. I take it this means we may now proceed onward.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Mare? Mare! Mare is the sort of character that you forget about until suddenly she's there, and she acts like she's been a part of the team the whole time. I mean, she has, but, like, she acts like she's been relevant outside of, oh, right, she exists again. Look who decided to make an appearance. Is that a sign we're nearing the end of this castle?
Yep. I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around.
Please don't.
This isn't much of a going-away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
I'm pretty sure we need you to go, Grendel. No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys... That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
She's not a fairy. Peter Pan is a fairy. We fear the worst, leaving you behind to go down into the underground control center, but evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
Ah. Heh. So you're out playing Fairy, eh? Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl, if that's any surprise, but I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Miss Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
I'll allow it. Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness. But wait, that doesn't make her actually here, huh? Excuse me. I imagine she's on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, so long as this system remains usable, I'll stay linked to her in the background. It'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects, all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. By the way, now that we have Yorda in the party, fun fact, if you bring Yorda to the fight where you fight Yorda and Lucrezia, Yorda will leave your party for that fight since you're fighting against her. Really? Oh, that's a shame. They don't have... Honestly, if this were older trails, like Sky and Crossbell Era's trails, they would have had a bonus scene, and you would have gained an extra point for taking Yorda all the way back. And then you would have had the fight against a copy of Yorda instead. Or something along those lines. Right. So technically, Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't close this huge-ass mofo of a 4SPG without your #1 assistant now, can you? Damn straight. Appreciate it, Mayor Bear. Hey, DJ! Thank you for the 80 stream streak! Welcome in.
Call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Bye, Mayor. Is it second half of the final Garten dungeon time? That's not a mouthful to say, I promise, chat. Oh? Did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true 9th domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Boo! Well, it's not like time's a-wasting in here. Just have to buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. Good, but this is the home stretch. That said, it won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. Let's log out and meet with the president ASAP once we've had our fill in here. The entirety of the Grim Gartens 9th domain is now accessible. Yorda has returned as a member of the Garten team, while Agnes can be used in avatar form. This is our last chance to do the bonding events. Good to know. Good to know. How many? Oh, I still haven't found Memento Orb 10. How many of these things do I have? I have 9 points, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9! 9 points. Excuse me, and 9 scenes to see. Perfect. Altina and Toa want to see a few things around Longlai. They both work so hard, so maybe it'd be nice to join them for a break. Use a connection piece to see an event that could have come to happen. Maybe. In an alternate timeline, where I picked Altina and Toa over Crow and Fee. Now loading, chat. Did I get that missing memento orb? Wasn't able to. I should be able to now that I have the full garden unlocked, but I wasn't able to the first time I was here. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Wow. It's expanding, Altina. Don't rush it. Just take your time. Please don't talk to me. I need to focus. Sorry. Alright, I'm next. I don't know if my mic even picked that up. It said it did on OBS, but it's too heavy. Are you okay, Toa? Want me to hold it up for you? I'm fine. Please don't talk to me. My bad. Your turn, Reen. They all turned out super cute. They're so stylish and elegant. And they capture the beauty of imperfection. They sure do. They're perfect for the season, and they'll make great gifts. I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Looking homemade is part of its charm. That is true. Oh, your fate is quite remarkable. This line signifies the people who rely on you, and how you continue to live up to those expectations. That sounds accurate to me. You have managed to balance your work both as an instructor and as a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been easy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard. I'm no match for you. Your heart line is quite intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof you have now lived positive experiences. Aww. It's because of her growth as a human being, chat. Really? You're definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, you've gotten even cuter. Guys, stop. How embarrassing. This love line. I must take a closer look. I see, it says here you like blue-haired baddies. I wouldn't call her a baddie per se, but this is incredible. I've never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It's a miracle you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara. Kuwabara. I don't know what Kuwabara is, chat. Surely you're exaggerating. Is that referencing the fact that they can't give him a canonical partner? Even though they seem to imply that Elisa is the canonical partner, but they can't actually say that she's the canonical partner, or that anyone is the canonical partner, because they made Cold Steel a harem game. Actually, she's not wrong. Please don't act like this makes sense. Kuwabara is the best friend from Yu Yu Hakusho. I doubt that's why she was saying that, Crimson. There's so much to see and do here. Is it true you have Eastern heritage, Toa? Yes. Though I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Reen. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax. Especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all of this.
Is that really what you think? That habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know.
You didn't rope us into anything.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way, with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you.
Yeah, that he
Honestly,
is.
we would be happier if you could relax. We all came here so that we could fight together. You, V, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
Don't forget about Jin and Walter. Ignore the fact that they hadn't realized they were going to be part of the team yet, chat.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
That they are. Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. I still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea. I bet they've got all sorts of exclusive items here. Since this work trip seems like it's going to last a while, I'd better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as how they're helping us out. We're going to have a ton of stuff to carry home. That they will, chat. After that, the three of them took their time picking out souvenirs for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. Somehow, Reen's group lost all of my Mira. What the fuck, Reen? Oh. Yay, they both hit max rank. Oh, and Reen is just now hitting max rank. That's honestly kind of a surprise, chat. Taylor finished KH last night. That she did. I didn't watch because I didn't want to... like I said, I haven't seen any of the Remind stuff. I really need to. But I haven't. Ooh, we get to see the stuff that we've missed with Katra and Judith and Ren. Oh yeah, I did skip over Ren. I think I hung out with Elaine and Shizuna that route. I don't remember exactly who all my options were, but let's start from the top, chat. Watch the mom scenes. Mommy! I don't remember who all my options were at the time, Chris. I remember not wanting to skip anybody, and I think I just kind of ultimately was like, Ren, I guess? I don't know. Didn't get Ren's first connection scene, her only connection scene in this game, Crimson, which I didn't realize at the time, but it was her only one. Van's group decided to take a short break. Run is canceled, start over. No. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Gatcher's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Katra, you there?
Van, what is it?
My bad, were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You're just imagining it.
No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? Yeah, that's it, chat. We should probably check your temperature.
Don't come in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Katra.
I told you not to come in.
Ah, he's not wearing his binder. Got it. Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl?
I mean, you've always been both? That's what we learned in the last game, Katra.
If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. But your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing? Yes. Psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. If only I could get in touch with Essie or Gran. Yes. Have Katra get in touch with Hamilton. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, chat. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. With all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. Excuse me. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Oh, I can only imagine him coming home with, like, a partner, and, this happens in the middle of fun times. Yeah, I just need to stay calm and write things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Anya's and the others to see me like this yet. It's a very weird thought to have. I don't know why it's the first thing to pop into my head, Chris. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright, you were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we'd better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we'd better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Man. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so, Katra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Katra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. He dresses more like a girl than a boy. Truth be told, I think I mentioned this back when Katra was first introduced. I didn't for a second think that he looked like a girl. I just was immediately like, yep, that's a boy, that's a dude. And then Van was like, are you a boy or a girl? And I'm like, do you really need to ask that question? I don't know. But, I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents in that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. Yo, Allie! Thank you for being third in chat! And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Also, thank you for floating your daily mana. Really? That does sound perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in that. Ear, nose, and throat treatments. So I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even brought it here before he went mad. Never mind. It hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounds like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's as good a lead as any. Yeah, let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Daswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility the police had yet to investigate. How did they explain Katra's condition to Daswani? Or did he even notice? Hi, Nightwolf! Can only imagine Sarah's reaction when she meets Katra. You know what? Fair. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that we haven't turned up yet. Guess I'd better try raising the sensitivity of my sword search then. I will help too. Roof! Thanks, you guys. Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quickly. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. Oh, monster! Gotcha! Leave this to me. Phew. I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We'd better be quick. Let's go, Kate. Let's go, Cat. Hey, are you okay? Crap. Don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But I... He seems to be back to normal without taking the drugs. This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. And ain't that the medicine off the list? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. Okay, I was wrong. He is not, in fact, back to normal. I just thought he was. According to the specialist, taking this could hasten your transformation. Right. There is a strong possibility that that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much getting here that it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. Choice is yours. Van, After that, Van and Katra shared their findings with Inspector DeSwanee, aiding in his investigation. After giving their thanks to pharmacist Velverine and Nurse Finley, they left the hospital. I wonder what he chose to do, chat. Looked at future scenes where he doesn't have boobs. Never mind. We are now loading, chat. If this game is 120 hours, 20 of that was spent loading, I swear. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad that I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back then. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun to just stay that way? It might be, Katra. Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend that I'm over my insecurities, that I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am. And that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me.
That is a very important lesson, chat.
That's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
That all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Anya's and Rizette would be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Who, Van? Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
And with that, Katra is max rank. Van Arkwright is already max rank. Oh, it does say Ren 1. What was going on that I chose not to do Ren 1, though? Yorda's the one who only has 1. Going back to Judith. Let's do Judith 1. Judith made a 4SPG asking for help around the house. I feel like I know what she wants, but why is she asking me? In any case, I'll have to head over to her place before we can get started. Use a connection piece. Van's group is taking a break, as usual. During the break, Judith summoned Van via 4SPG. Upon her arrival in the 3rd District, he was met with something unexpected. Wow. This is, wow. Ooh, Judith is inviting us over to her place, chat? This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? Oh, no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly, to the point where this is what I was expected you need help with. Same. What's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig? You know, there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. In her defense, both of her other jobs are probably more than full-time. And besides, why would you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? Normally, Nina helps me clean. But what, she's given up on you? No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine, I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see a famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this would be what it looks like. Don't say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this a first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on this. Wasn't that a video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also a first edition? Oh, that? No, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone on the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it to reference. Huh. You know, finding that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. Though I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So they won't find out? Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
Wait, I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name. Maybe my life would have been mine to live.
I wonder if she's just playing herself here, chat. Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character or how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mom have surprisingly similar presence in your performances. Huh? You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never really given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique styles or anything. And I'm no professional. But it just feels like both of you have tread similar paths to get where you are. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. Hey, I've seen plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I've got a pretty good idea of how much you changed when you want to get into a role. Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. Never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff in the last few years. Stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you trained in different environments, so maybe it just runs in your blood. That, or you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me, I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me. And I'm proud of that. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Junith Lanster. And that's everything to me. Gotta say, that was pretty good. I talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks. Now then, we'd better get back to work. Right, hold up. Isn't this a script from a pretty old movie? It was called something like, Oh, that's the script for my debut film! Thank goodness. I haven't been able to find it for ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away or something. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables. Yeah, she does, chat. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that they gave such a big role to a total newbie. Bet it'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright. I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time comes. You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Whoa.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my own dream. I couldn't say goodbye. But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met, so that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Judith, you really are one hell of an actress. She is a very good actress. Phew. Well, what do you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way that it hadn't back then. And in a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was how you made the character a little bit more Judith. Excuse me. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little differently than before. Just goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Oh, alright, let's split that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Ahem. Sorry, maybe you can take this part, I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
I mean, they were out in the open, Judith. I swear I looked away as soon as I realized it was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. And besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that just stashed out in the open?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
You know, if Randy had been the one helping her, he might have pointed out that it was sitting out, but not before grabbing a pair and putting it into his pocket. Because Randy's a creep. Well, no, he's not really that much of a creep. He might do that. Crow would definitely do that. Never mind.
But that doesn't mean you can...
Hey, Judith. It's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Yo, chat, it's blue-haired woman.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
As I told you before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Damn, she has her clocked. Talk about a perfect timing. She's got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Well, sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alrighty, I'll see you at the show. Haha, how about that? Well, you heard the lady. Why don't we call it quits for the day? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. Then I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others. They're gonna meet at a show, huh? Sounds like something's going on. Better keep that in mind. And so, Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items. And got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe. That was, rather humorous, chat. Bear Guard one. How many more of these do we got? 6? I can just look up in the upper right corner. 6 of them left, chat. Master Bear Guard's looking put together. Apparently he's got plans. He says he's meeting a woman. As his unworthy disciple, I can't help but want to check up on him. Chat, is Bear Guard going on a date? I get the feeling he might be. Now loading, chat. Van's group decided to take a short break, as they always do. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect! Could I ask you for a few more poses? How about this? Gosh, you're so cool! This article is gonna turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly. Oh. He's, Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that bellies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to take part in a special interview. First off, we heard you only started riding an Orbital bike in the last couple of years. Is that true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies? I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Get it, chat? His drive? 'Cause he's driving a bicycle? Please. That wasn't even a pun. That was terrible. I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from their experiences and challenges. There he goes, chat. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Wow, that's incredible. It was merely youthful indiscretion. But I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. Why did you say it like that? Might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of Orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are Orbital bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself racing through life, it's a reminder to drink some water every now and then. My bike is my prized companion, and has allowed me to feel alive once again. That's what the Orbital bike is to him. A chance to feel alive. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. Happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course. Take care. Master? What are you doing? Haha, Van! You watch that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases. You said you were going to meet a woman. Yeah. The reporter there is a woman. I guess. The Tyrell Times is publishing an Orbital bike mag here. An Orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out, and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though, at this point it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. And all those pictures they took of you? Fuck, I didn't think about that. If you say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But it wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity, on the edge of the continent. Series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on. That's all? Barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down that path, I doubt I ever would have taken you for my student. It's very unlikely, Chad.
I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself.
That he did, Beauregard.
Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago. Dan, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I wonder what the, like, out-of-game reason for Beauregard, like, barely being in Daybreak 2 was. Like, were they not able to get a hold of his voice actor, his Japanese voice actor, when they wanted to make the game, so they decided to write him out? Were fans not huge fans of the character in Daybreak 1, and so they didn't bring him back for Daybreak 2, but then they decided to bring him back for Horizon for whatever reason? I don't know, chat. I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Then consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
That you are. No way I can call you one of my assistants. You won't be able to say that much anymore? Oh, play trails to find out. That's not even a thing that I'll find out in game. I'm wanting to know outside of the game. Why did they not include him? But you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van and Beauregard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends and resumed work. Wow, really? He still has 25 points left, chat? Boo! Boo, I say, boo! We've done, like, almost half of these. We'll do Ren and Yorda, and then we'll come back for the rest, because I'm getting kind of itchy and wanting to jump into the actual garden. The other day, Ren received a written invitation to a riddle-solving game. Seems pretty questionable, so she'd like us to investigate it together if possible. Should I see what she has to say? Yeah. Yeah, you should. One second, my 6 o'clock alarm is going off. Yeah. Okay, I've returned. Meanwhile, Van's group has taken another break. I can't believe they're taking so many breaks, chat. Stroll around Edith. The Edith, wow. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Yo! Oh, one of Leno's new Orbital scooters, huh? You buy that? Yes, but not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive it around the Burl, too. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. I bet it'd be real handy if I wanted to shop somewhere a little further out. Not that I'm saying my pickup is inconvenient or anything. Whatever you say. But I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with something. Sorry it's on such short notice. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it. His little enterprise has been slowly gaining steam in the capital. Good on him! It's no surprise seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even helped him out on occasion. But the other day, I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city, requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me. But seeing as I'm here, I'm guessing it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy and he said it has nothing to do with him. The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his games sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there have yet to be any reports of injury or harm. Somebody could just be copying the idea. Like, the actual routes and the storylines you can probably, like, trademark and copyright and, like, get people in trouble if they use. But the idea of just a game that you play out in the real world isn't really something that you can be like, no, that was my idea. That was me. I did that. And that I'm the only one who has received an invitation. Talk about suspicious. Especially since it's clearly targeted. Yo, Alistair! Thank you for floating your daily mana. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to Liberl. How are you doing, Alistair? We're doing the connection events before the garden, before the end game. I can only hope it's something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout. Beloved upperclassman? Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Excuse me. Now that I've finished transitioning my student council duties, this might just be the exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together. Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. Nothing about you can surprise me anymore, so might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break, too. The starting point is the train platform over there. Now then, shall we play the game? Chat, do you want to play a game? I can't do a Jigsaw voice, I'm sorry. And so, Van and Ren made their way down to the subway platform. Got to work on the culprit's riddles. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off using the hint sealed inside the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will proceed. I should mention it seems the shops were all roped in using Percy's name. The culprit even sent them the money. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Dang. Right. Whatever. That's the first hint. It's been a while since she's been in her uniform. That is true, Crimson. Let me see. Oh, insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure. Make your way to the land of Angels 3, where cultures intersect. Angles 3, not angels. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which the time is inscribed. Hey, they're really trying to set the mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging. But not impossible. If we think it through, I'm sure we'll be able to solve this riddle. The key is the bit about the places where cultures intersect, and the castle where stories interweave. So, where does it mean exactly? Let's see. I got angel and angle backwards. Excuse me, Crimson. Alright, found it. Looks like another hint. The land of the angles 3 where cultures intersect refers to the Tyrell district. While the castles where stories interweave is the movie theater. Which means, of course, that the nameplate is the movie schedule. Wow! Congratulations! Your challengers playing this game? Yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords. So these are the swords granted to those who seek the treasure. But in reality, they're simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players of the game, I suppose. Culprit's no slouch if they got stuff like this lined up. They really know how to keep people motivated. Then shall we continue? Delicious. Yeah. What's the next hint say? After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along. You know, if they're going out of their way to single out Ren, that's what I'm thinking of. There's exactly one person that I can think of that this might be, chat. The difficulty of the riddles works nicely with the story attached to them, making it a game well worth playing. And the limited time specials offered by the affiliated shops served as fantastic motivation. I'm pretty sure it is none other than Blue Blanc. At least I kind of hope it is. It's been a while since we've seen him. He hasn't appeared once this arc. And I'm pretty sure he was in every single game up to Reverie. So the fact that he hasn't been in this arc at all makes me sad. Van and Ren use their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. Although with Blue Blanc, it's usually like 1 or 2. It's Luffy! God damn it, Crimson. Until finally. This is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Now hold on a sec. The other riddles have been rather indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van? How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Right. Ever the trickster, I swear. Admittedly, this doesn't really fit Blue Blanc's MO, but he did seem to have turned over a new leaf in Cold Steel 4. Huh? What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. I see that blue hair, chat. I see that blue hair, chat. Oh, wait. Are you guys playing that riddle game? Bingo. The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish the whole thing. We're also the first ones to receive any of it. There's something hidden over there. Treasure or whatever. Since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Pottermater. I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment. Good day, Ren. And well done, Spriggan. Hey, wait a sec. And that must be the treasure in question. To the beautiful young lady Ren Bright. I present this modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of your completing your time abroad in Calvard. We have known each other for quite some time now, but who could have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? That is a little bit creepy that you're referring to her as beautiful twice when she's barely turned 18, but I'll let it slide this one time. At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world. And you even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the darkness, but you shine even more brilliantly in the light. This new version of elegance fills me with great joy. I look forward to your future growth with love. Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. Aww. That is adorable, chat. Ouroboros Enforcer number X, huh? I think it's just the Roman numeral for 10. What the fuck is a Roman? I don't know. I've heard about him before. But I never thought I'd get involved with him like this. I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing it like this is so very like him. Put together a whole freaking game and everything. But how the hell did he learn about this place? Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago. I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come here together. This place brings back memories. Way I remember it, after you left the society, you got away from that professor who was still on your tail. You wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right? Yes. I was just a little lost kitten quivering in fear. And then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me. Hey there, little lady. Gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night. And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now. Heh. That makes two of us. Just started this gig, you see. I've already messed up big time. Went and lined up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually heading home right now. Is that so? Very kind of you to share the dull munitia of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce or be slaughtered here and now? Now, don't be all prickly. To be honest, I didn't even think you'd even be here. That your guy wasn't lying. Grandpa? Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with this cake. Looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Yeah, and thanks for not slaughtering me, too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while, as I did whatever I could to keep the professor at bay. We even managed to make it work until you can make it into Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking in trusting you to a young guy who'd only just opened up shop. It's because you remind him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared the most about. He must have felt we would get along because we shared a similar darkness in our hearts. I swear, that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge. Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you in your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little. And it gave me the gentle push I needed to take the hands offered by those dear to me. When my now sister caught me.
Thank you, Van, for everything you did for me.
And Jin cried like a baby. But that wasn't on stream, so you won't be able to find that in a VOD or anything.
Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You've commissioned me for a job, and we both helped each other out in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took that job. When you do head out, you take care of Liberl, okay?
I will. You take care too, Van. And
we will, Ren.
Take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Huh? Of course I will. Lunar 2's story is picking up. That's great, Nightwolf. Afterwards, they let Percy know that the riddle game issue had been resolved. Once he saw Ren off, Van got back to work. That was really cute, chat. Not as much as Horizons is for Jin right now. Look, I'm going through stuff that I missed in connection events. None of this is really story stuff that I'm working on at the moment. Okay. We've got 4 more. Wait, I've got 5 that I've missed and 4 more that I can do. What the hell, video game? We'll do Yorda, and then I'll jump into the actual garden and come back for the other 4 once I'm done with the garden boss. And hopefully I'll be able to get a connection piece when I go to the decryption place. Decided to take a short break. Everyone split up.
Too slow.
Yo, she's training with Angie?
Again? How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me.
Never mind, it's not training.
You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're Gartens' murderer who's killed countless innocent people. It's your fault. It's your fault that my brother... I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. Ix and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorns Overseer. Normally, I'd think it was overkill sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. Yeah. Ah! You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I've got you! Stop right there! Phew! Not a second too soon. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Angie? Tell me what the hell you think you're doing here. I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy, but inward. But... You need to let this matter lie too, Yorda. Now isn't the time to be getting in fights with the guild. Excuse me. Though I get that it's awkward. Us all just calling a truce after everything that went down. Sorry about this. We'll handle Angie. And I trust you'll do the same with her. I'll leave you to that. Yeah, they were both kind of out of line, chat.
This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all. And I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this?
Yes.
I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. The way I see things, you're now acting according to what feels right to you. By your standards and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you have ever been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown into someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't try to take the easy way out now. Don't give up here. Not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults.
Yeah, a little bit, but We're trying to help you become a better person,
I
Yorda.
can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away. Quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, who is like your other half, you began to find yourself. You've got to know what that means, right? Take that fight you had with Angie, for instance. If you only wanted to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
You'd think she was an athlete, the way she jumps through hoops and makes a simple solution complicated. She is like her bro in that sense. So, what is it you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find Ix and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
Yeah, about right. Elaine! Sorry about my little sister. I appreciate that you're willing to comfort her. Angie needed something to set her on the path. Needed something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to... Wait, you know what was going on and just let it happen? Ugh, A-rank bracers. I swear, sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Ugh. Of all the people to be hearing this from. Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward. That's all you can do. If you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I only have my weaknesses and shortcomings to blame for what happened. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I only do it from behind a counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said. Why not just be honest with yourself here? Settling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see a path forward, though. I don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you've convinced me for now. Sure, we can roll with that. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother, who's even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. She really has changed. Or should I say this is who she was always supposed to be? Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. And I'm sure Angie will understand too. Yorda has grown. As much as she hates to admit it, she really has grown. Now, loading. Okay, everybody else on the list. Oh, I guess we're not done yet.
I know this isn't like me to say, but, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
She can be a normal girl yet, chat. Hold on, let's save the thanks for later. Haven't finished your 4SBG and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
Good. Excuse me. Having found a new way to face her own past, and a new determined to face Ix head on, Yoda joined back up with Van's group, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. And now Yoda's bond maxed out. And again, Van's maxed out like a billion years ago. Hey, eating a meal can restore the entire party's HP while also rewarding gourmet points. Except I don't need gourmet points anymore, chat.
Good stuff.
We've got 18 bonds maxed. 31 minus 22 is 7? No, 9? Have I missed any? Oh, I have missed some of these.
What? You expecting thanks?
I appreciate it. My thanks.
Okay, Leon's maxed out.
Oh.
Fee is maxed out.
Sure, I'll take it.
Crow is maxed out. There's 3 more bonds maxed. And it's like I said, I got 4 here, but I got 3 points. Wait, no, wrong one.
Just tell me whatever you need.
New challenge battle.
Your adventure.
Congratulations. I need a point.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? You don't have enough tokens.
Never mind, I don't have enough points or enough tokens in order to even maybe roll the dice of getting a point.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
Jesus. You know what? We'll take this one.
Loot secured.
I was looking on the left path, and I'm like, okay, take 1 here, then 1 here. Oh god, that's 4 in a row.
Onwards.
After all this time, we're finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor
We sure
has been
are.
searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Let us. I hate to do this to you. Actually, I don't hate to do this to Rufus. Where is she? There, she's back. You can buy connection pieces in the shop?
Maybe. I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine
Good
by
idea.
me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. Veron, yes. So many. This could get tricky.
I was unaware that I could purchase them in the shop. Hello.
Mighty foe.
Goodbye.
Be mindful about this.
Red skill stones. Oh wait, I need to slay powerful foes in order to clear the optional objective.
Leave it to me. I've got you. Yeah, there. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. We can win right now.
Take this. They're stunned.
Where is literally anybody? There. This'll work. Think that'll partner up with... Oh, with Elaine. Sweet.
Just try me. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer. Don't bother.
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Gain more levels in Resonant Glow. One of her best abilities. Speaking of best abilities, Holy Bloom.
Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
I gotcha.
There.
Go all in.
Yeah, Longrin is fine.
Not a chance. Taking point.
Oh my goodness, just die already.
Make it quick.
need to slay 3 more powerful foes. Food is being placed on my desk, thank you.
I ain't letting up. There's a nightmare.
Still more. Now, let's be on our way.
Oh, I just realized Reen is significantly underleveled. What are you doing all the way down to level 65, Reen? Same with Anya's, though, to be fair, she just got added back to the party.
Hey, level up.
Take this. Wake up.
Get home and deal with it.
There. Down. There. Son. The advantage is ours.
Wow, they just wanted to spawn in another enemy, didn't they?
Throw them down. 6-fold gales.
I'm here to help.
Oh, you don't still have EXCLM bonus attached to you.
Just try me. Get him on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Keep your focus.
Yeah, it's across.
Not a chance.
Chat, it's time for whale.
You got this.
I was expecting this to be chips, not a churro.
Burn away.
Let's
Won't hold back. Here to help.
Chat, it's an inevitable struggle.
Some arts will really stay.
All in on him.
I'm not ready for the ending. I never am.
Don't bother.
here to help.
Keep it up. It's working.
You have this.
Coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away.
I'm definitely not expecting myself to be ready.
Chance.
If I have work tomorrow, I would highly suggest calling in sick.
Certain arts will be
I do not have work tomorrow. Fortunate for me.
initializing drive.
Non-stop.
You're mine.
Throw them down. 6-fold gales. Don't bother. More to go.
Nope. Having to play this one-handed because the other hand has a churro in it is difficult, chat.
6-fold gales. Don't bother.
Okay. After you.
To me, everyone.
Resonant glow.
It's okay, we can still play like this because, turn-based battles. Yeah, that's it. Also, whale. Boo. No more inevitable struggle, chat. Oh, hey, there's my memento
Now,
orb.
Let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine. There. Search time.
I need more Grim tokens.
Oh, treasure.
Son, they're down now. Let's finish the job. You're mine. There. Burn away. We're not done yet.
And that ends the main mission.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Wonderful. Memento Orb 10. We'll also want to do that before we finish up this story.
A mighty foe. Be mindful about this.
Do your worst. Now, let's close in on
The fight is on.
Yo, return to inevitable struggle, chat.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales.
I can help.
Can you? I guess you can.
I'm here to help. Go right ahead. Blossom.
Holy Bloom.
Holy bloom.
Thanks, pal.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How dare you!
Ow.
DOC activate!
Let's go ahead and Resonance Glow for even more S boost recovery.
If you will.
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Not a chance! Please!
What are you at? 86,000.
Life and death, ever flowing.
I might need to use both of these.
Impede my touch's course.
That is true, Aerith. I am on vacation, so I can stay up late.
Sword, gleam. Action.
Unless I pass out on stream again. Don't bring that up again, Krish.
Not a chance.
Activating skill.
I've been saving this.
Or if the game pulls a Daybreak 1 and I just get pissed and end up calling it because the final boss breaks me.
Boost gauge limit increased.
One skill coming up.
Turn this dusk in power.
I won't.
Back to blue skies.
Sunray. We did it, chat. We killed him.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Oh, treasure! Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Why didn't I weaken it with action combat first? I don't know actually, chat. Why didn't I weaken it down with action combat first?
There, Crimson Leaf Blade. Don't bother if you would. Pull out all the stops.
I bring my utmost.
Good luck.
I don't know.
Focus unleashed.
Here to support.
Elegant spell. That's the wrong button, chat. And I didn't even realize it.
Light. Cut the dark. Not a chance.
Here to support.
The button that I meant. Or is it?
We should go on the attack.
Do I not have access to turbocharge right now? Turbo code? I guess not.
Keep it up. It's worth it.
I'm not sure why I don't, but I guess I don't.
Yeah!
You got this.
Activating skill.
Right on time.
You're mine.
Roar. 1, 2, 3.
You know, I keep forgetting to actually put these guys in S boost mode, so I'm not getting all of my boosts. Whoopsies! We do be a little silly sometimes, chat.
I'm ready. Elaine! If you would. Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Not a chance. Please.
Whale.
They're down.
Whale. Whale.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bye bye. That was my fourth powerful foe. Where's my exit? It's way over there. Fortunately, there's a warp spot over here. Oh god. Run away.
Oh, treasure!
Hello, giant dragon thing.
Be mindful about this.
You know, you remind me of, oh, what's it called? Balazek? I think? Something along those lines. A giant robotic dragon creature that is within Monster Hunter. Cuts post time delay after time arts by 50%. Actually, speaking of time arts.
Switching to maintenance mode.
You have an Aquaverse. Do we have a spare crystal? Yes, I do. And Whale is Mirage.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Can't equip a Mistyverse here? I guess drive extra line only. Guess we can put that Mistyverse here. Take it from... Sorry, Ren. And then upgrade this to a Mind 3. Wonderful. Now her ability to cast is even better. Ooh, and we can upgrade this cast too to a Nova Hall.
Shard skills up.
Giving her even more speed and even more casting time. S-Craft post delay. Honestly, isn't even that great on her, but like, it's not bad. Okay. Collect the palms.
Simple.
Now it's my move.
Hey, how fast can we cast it? Really, it's gonna take me that long. And what if I speed surge first?
They saved me.
That is significantly sooner, yes.
My move now.
Oh, they all missed. Or we missed all of them. Should have known that wouldn't have killed them, but that's why I used Ashen Slash.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Half of your boost gauge.
Not bad, not bad.
What's next? Loot secured.
Settled for this map specifically because I'd only have 2 doors to go through. Nine foes in command battle. 3 of which must be powerful foes. And we need to perform 4 S-crafts. Okay, first of all, gourmet. Who made that? Actually, is there a recipe that I haven't tried yet? Dark risotto.
You want me to cook? Looks aren't
Yes,
everything,
we do.
okay?
75. Oh, that's not a. Is that a meal? We'll still make like a few more.
You want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
Partly because I can't make any more than that. Okay, that is not in fact a
Whew, I'm stuffed.
new thing. Did I miss a thing?
Watch it. That one's big. Let's go.
We have the initiative.
Count on me.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick. Keep pace.
Understood.
I need to perform 4 S-crafts anyways.
Engaging skill.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Bam, your turn.
Damn. Did not in fact get that S-break off.
Have the initiative.
Where? There we are.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. With me.
You got it.
Get CP back.
I gotcha.
And then just finish off the little dude. You've got some HP left, sir. I don't like that.
Right? Drive them out! If you would.
This is a little overkill, but we got whale, so we might as well whale.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That was so impressive.
Deploying shards.
Excuse me. That giant dragon is attacking me.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Engaging skill.
Silvery.
I forgot this one even has a side boost, chat.
Not a chance.
Right behind you.
Engaging skill.
We can barely hit them both if I attack him. Got it.
Guide me. Knights of. Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Somehow, they are still alive.
Ready to go.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Some arts is real estate.
No problem.
Allow me.
Holy Bloom? if only for the experience on the ability.
Here goes.
I'll need to make sure to go in and give myself, whatchamacallit,
Activating
turbo code.
I'm ready.
boost gauge limit increased. Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
I think it's over here. Extra, yeah, we're putting Ren there. Because let's be real here, turbo code is probably my best
A welcome improvement.
my best thing, my best one. Of all of the ones, turbo code is the best of them. Gotta slay one more powerful foe, and a total of 3 more foes in command battles.
Caution. Strong foe ahead.
Do your work.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
You've got a charge attack ready. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
They flinched.
We're up against, okay, maybe that is kind of a large group.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Lohengrin. Keep pace. Too slow. Not a chance. I can help.
Oh, I did choose to use Knights of Arcadia, didn't I?
They're down. Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
89,000 damage ain't too bad, chat.
Keep your focus.
Activating skill.
That's pretty solid.
Pierce. Off we go.
Got it.
Now. I'm ready. Here to support.
25. I gotta get 25,000 damage in.
Roar. 1.
I should be able to.
You're finished.
Right there. Slayed 9 total command battle foes and 3 total
That's the power of
very large foes.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Damn. Looks like I'm just gonna be missing out on 2 of the chests.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Stage cleared.
Alrighty, chat. Who's ready to do the actual,
What's
like,
next?
boss fight within the frickin' Gartens?
Let's do this.
Because I'm never ready. As we have all determined already. Also, let me... Was it this one? Yeah, this is the one. I only have enough to make one more.
Let me show you how it's done. I think
This is
you'll
a
be
tough
pleasantly
fight.
surprised.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Taking point.
I do have access to this shop. Maybe I don't need 97, but I'll buy like 50.
Apologies for the wait.
You putting me through a wait? Never.
Here's your delivery.
Let's also just do the deluxe organic platter, bring me up to a maximum. Tender
Let me
whitefish.
show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly
Wait, do some of
surprised.
these recipes actually require me to catch certain fish? That's kind of funny, chat. Unless tender whitefish is something I can just buy. It is. We'll pretend that I have
Apologies for the wait. Here's
knew
your
that and
tray.
did that
Let's
intentionally.
take a quick pit stop.
Alrighty, chat. There's not just one, but two sets of stairs. Do I want to go ahead and eat the actual food that was given to me? Or do we just go straight into the boss? Hello, Novartis.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No
That's a lot of hours.
Infinite the time perceived. Cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. Ah, I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage.
I wonder who he's talking about, chat.
No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not.
More hours than you got in HSR?
Worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
You can tell what he's researching from way back there.
I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just
Get
a
it,
single step
cat?
further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh?
He didn't realize who was talking to him.
How did all of you get in here?
We've got
Let's see what
legs.
the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
That is true, he did.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall.
Yeah, back in Reverie.
And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
Not exactly.
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Oh, wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darshka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
Yeah, for some reason, Crimson doesn't like the garden. He just decided, you know what, I don't need it. I'm gonna skip it.
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
I can't tell if that was a slip-up or if it was a, she let him know that intentionally.
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible.
You only got to the 7th domain? Crimson, you only had 2 domains to go. And it's not like just beating the domains is really that big of a pain. The only hard, quote-unquote, hard thing would be, like, getting S ranks.
Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood?
No, apparently
what
not.
Miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Yeah.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
That is very true.
A salient point, F. Novartis. If you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue. I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite.
No, no, it did not.
You and all those blasted pupils you reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
Yes, that is the
What can I
point.
say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. Gaius Wurzel. You didn't think it was important to the story? It doesn't feel like it's that important, but if I know one thing, Crimson, it'll be important in the next game. And you'll be like, why did I skip it?
If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more. I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter.
We're Trails protagonists. We kind of tend to yap before we fight.
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh.
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
Mm-hmm. That's correct, Judith.
What want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't think that nukes would be practical?
You don't? That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Yeah, that sounds accurate to Novartis.
The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Yeah, they're all above you.
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
She really is.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember? Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
Set that off. His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
Yeah, he just doesn't like him for some reason.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity that someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige.
I was kind of hoping to just kick your ass on its own.
What one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock? Uh-oh. Considering that it's like 12:30 right now in the real world, this has apparently been here for 2.5 hours.
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Robotic demon, chat.
Versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Oh boy.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Oh, I wasn't talking about my time, Crimson. Ion type... I forget what that symbol is.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon.
That's what it is.
Latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world.
Ooh, what if we didn't, though?
For the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter.
Sure.
It's this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Gartens' 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0.
That means there's a chance.
I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Oh boy, you're gonna support him.
Crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise.
That is true.
Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions. Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Yeah, they're basically part of the team at this point.
Battle, fill the fray.
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
Well, you're in good luck
This
there,
works out,
Shizuna.
actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
All right, it's boss time.
Eureka! Quick tweak here and presto, truly the work of a genius.
Oh boy. Did I leave Shizuna on the sides? Oh, I didn't.
Go all in on her.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Whoops, indeed.
Go at it full force.
DOC activate. On my blade I vow.
I might be fucked. You are correct, Chris.
I'm here to help.
Knights of Arcadia does not coincidentally remove all buffs.
Go all in on her.
1.2 million HP, by the way.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost. Not a chance.
My chance.
Not a chance. My chance. Sorry, it's very silly, chat.
Go, go, you
Time
can
for
do
a
it.
new look.
We'll take that.
We'll go for a Mortal Raid into a Howling Roar and a Limited Blaster, and then after Mortal Raid we'll have like 120. Yeah, Savage Blade.
Here comes.
105,000, and we haven't even done like a tenth of his HP. Rut row, chat. We ain't bewitching this guy. I can tell you that much.
for me. Holy bloom! Not done yet. Keep it up. It's working.
Actually, hold on. Don't you? Yeah, you remove buffs. It's only as his S break, which is unfortunate, but he can remove buffs.
Roll them down. Six-fold gales. Don't bother. I'm up.
Life and death, ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course.
Purge, rush. Rage, soar, gleam.
Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Don't bother.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
Black box? What is this, Kingdom Hearts 3?
Has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
I know I am.
Let's rock.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand.
Whale.
Activating skill.
13,000 isn't terrible damage. We've almost dealt to, well, we've dealt a little over 100k more accurately.
It's working.
Go at it full
Engaging
force.
skill.
By steel.
Be roused.
You saved me. Not a chance. We can win this.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of
Arcadia.
Arcadia. Not a chance.
31,000.
Activating skill.
Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia. I'm ready.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Another 30,000. Unfortunately, this won't be maximum damage, but I'll take it.
Here it comes.
120k, chat. Not bad at all.
You won't have free reign
Don't
if
get
I
too
can help
comfortable.
it.
Go ahead and reactivate Turbo Code now that Novartis has had his turn. I'm willing to bet that Novartis is the one who can buff him, or I'm willing to bet that Novartis has his own shard skills. Is what I'm trying to say, chat. I promise.
I'm up. Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
Ow.
That's enough.
Time to crack the whip. You're mine.
Don't bother.
You know what? 6,000 damage from a base attack isn't the worst thing in the world.
You're mine.
Secret technique.
Six-fold gales.
Don't bother.
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I give up.
That we are, yeah.
That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
You know what? Same. I also would like to tear this thing to shreds if I could.
Not done yet.
Shall we reset up turbo code? Yeah.
Swiftly now.
Yeah, let's reapply it. And then Holy Bloom again for more S boost recovery.
Give us your blessings.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Don't get too comfortable.
We should go on the attack.
You're mine.
Got you. Kick, through me. Slice. Don't bother.
Get going, Dan.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activate both of these.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. You're finished. Here comes that. Chase.
Got it all, and then now he reverts. Cool. Perfect timing for the revert there, chat. Ooh. Stores 120% HP, removes debuffs. Full heal and revive. We don't need either of that yet. What we do need at all times is whale.
Activating skill.
I'm here to help.
Focus unleashed.
Go at it full force.
There's never a time when we will not want whale whenever we can. Did someone say whale? I did.
Initial skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Spencer. With me.
41k.
Too slow.
Granted with a
Not a
double damage bonus, but still 41.
Engaging skill.
light. Cut the dark. Keep pace.
Right.
Too slow.
I just now realized that he has an anti-shard effect up there.
Swiftly now.
Turbo code.
They saved me.
Yeah, we will Holy Bloom.
For me.
Recover my S gauge.
Here goes.
Then cast a Solis Phantasma.
Payback time. That's enough.
Time to crack the whip. You're mine.
Don't bother. I'm up.
You know what? You said this thing was tough, Chris. And I'm not saying that it's like insanely easy or anything, but this hasn't been too bad yet. I'm sure I will eat my words here shortly. It was tough on hard. You know what? I can believe that.
You're mine.
I can also definitely imagine it being very tough if you're trying to get it in under 40 turns. Which, I don't think I'm going to be getting that one this run, chat.
Activating skill.
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
It's already over halfway dead, Rosette.
Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis. Dispose of this refuse at once.
Initiating drive.
Triggering COC.
You almost did it. You were super close. Well, I only have so many turns left, which is not going to be enough.
Not a chance.
Activating skill.
I forget if it counts his turns as turns for my turn count.
I'm ready.
22,000 damage with... Oh, it does.
You won't have free reign.
Damn.
I can help it.
Well, in -1 turns, I need to find a way to deal 330,000 damage. I don't think that is going to be happening.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. They saved me. Keep it up. It's working. You're mine.
Roar. 1, 2, 3. Slice.
You know, considering that deals 50k, maybe I should have been doing that from the start. I don't know.
Go at it full force.
Shining flower. Give us your blessings.
Oh, good. He dealt nothing to me. Never mind. Ow!
Bring it on.
$232,000 HP left. Ow.
Here to support.
Rude.
Focus unleashed.
Keep it up. It's working.
Reset up Resonance Glow.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Not a chance. Keep pace.
You're mine.
Have some more. Don't bother.
Now's my chance.
Ooh, no, I don't think we can afford to use that right now.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Too slow.
I'm ready. Now's my chance.
Activating skill.
Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
True Azure Sunray. I don't think it'll be enough to kill.
I'm ready.
Even with all the boosts.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, about 200,000? Yeah, no.
Life and death.
It'll do a lot. It'll deal at least half health. But, no.
Rush. Rage. Soar. Gleam. Ashen slash. Luminous flux. On to you, Arkwright.
23k.
One skill coming up.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try.
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault
right now.
Keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this.
Good idea. It's my best CP recovering item. Ooh, recovers 40 CP? How did I not buy, like, 99 of these? I don't know. Okay.
Step by step, it progresses.
Go at it full force.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ow.
Payback time.
Wait, shit.
Losing strength. I need to do something.
And the person that's using their S-Break is about to die. Oh! Okay.
Payback time.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Payback time.
How many turns do you get in a row? Jesus! I neglect to put up my turbo code for one turn, chat.
Turbo code. They saved me.
One turn.
Output maximized. Triggering COC.
Let me heal you.
This fight is yikes. Yeah, I can see it.
Here goes.
I don't know why I did that. I didn't need Brilliant Halo or Cerise Fantasia right now.
Activating skill.
He has 300k.
Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Because he's healed like 3 times.
I'm ready.
Payback time.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Oh my god, they're gonna keep giving him turns.
Payback time. That's enough. COC activate.
He has more HP than he did on Anyez's turn. God damn, chat. What the fuck?
Don't bother. I'm up.
He is cheating.
Roll them down. Sixfold gales. Don't bother. My chance. Now.
Why aren't you using the other characters in your party? You know, that's a good point.
This refuse at once.
Rest is yours.
I'm on the scene. Keep it up. It's working. COC activate.
Ignis Rampage, not Ishtar's Blessing. Thank you very much.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
Her other S-Crafts does that, Chris.
It's not over. All you now.
I've got this.
Go at it full force.
That's interesting.
Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
There's a mechanic that would have been very nice to know about.
Activating shield.
And maybe I even did know about, but forgot about.
What goes around?
That's enough.
If you ZOC, you do your move, and then you swap in, you can ZOC again. with the new character. Which would have been very nice to know about.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales.
Wait, why am I using that instead of the other move? I don't know.
You won't have free reign if I can help it.
Come now.
That's enough.
What are my options here? Crow. Altina, as much as I love her, I don't think I can really bring her in for this. I guess Fairy has enough for an S-Craft again. Right. She's already used her S-Boost.
Activating skill.
It's up to you now.
Okay, back in the fray.
Make it count.
I wonder if we'll actually get the slow here. That'd be very nice. Probably. Unlikely.
Sweet dreams.
Guarding up. You won't have free reign if I can help it.
All you now.
I'll take over.
We do have enough for Azure Sunray. However, I want a Nightmare again with you. Which means I can't do that right now.
Just try me.
Ready to go.
The rest is up to you.
Bring you back in.
Count on me.
Not for your S boost. Or S craft, rather. But for your S boost with Holy Bloom.
Blossom for me. Holy Bloom.
Thanks. Payback time. Not the number.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Good dodge, good dodge.
Hey, I'm tagging out.
My turn now.
You can do this.
Will this give me enough to use his S-Break right away? I think so.
You're down, sucker.
Assuming, of course, we hit him, which we did. Okay, get rid of your boosts. Get rid of his boosts.
Don't bother.
I can help.
That, bleh, all those stat ups.
Now.
We should go on the attack.
Winning in under 40 turns, not once but twice for the S rank was the struggle of the era for you. You know what? That is reasonable. This guy has 122,000 HP left, though.
Go at it full force.
Can I do this? Maybe.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you. Fan.
You got it.
Getting an S rank for this is what got you to AAA rank for SP.
Here goes.
I don't know about on higher difficulties, but at least on normal, I got S rank before starting the final act. If I go for the S rank, I won't be beating the game. I'm not planning to do that. I literally haven't even gotten or haven't even killed him once in under 40 turns, and let alone the twice that I'm allegedly supposed to be able to do this in. I already... Ooh, yeah.
Activating skill.
It's for the best! Fan!
You got it.
Wait, she doesn't have the thing.
I'm ready.
Okay, never mind. She was able to get enough. Brilliant Halo. Bring everybody back up.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Please. Jesus.
That's enough.
Time to crack the whip.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Go all in on him.
This is the wrong person's turn. I thought this was Van's turn, chat.
Keep it up. It's working.
As it turns out, Reen cannot in fact bear the nightmare. Did you know that?
You're mine.
Now. Don't bother. On to you, Arkwright.
One skill.
This should
Turn this
finish the fight.
back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! We're done. Just try.
Fuck you, video game.
Dare you hurt my Epsilon?
On to greater heights. On to greater heights.
I don't know my exact turn count there. I think it stopped counting after a while. But if you told me that my final turn count was over 100, I would believe it. Thank you for the GG, Chris.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account.
Jeez, thanks.
Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
I mean, if that's an option, you should take it. Also, what the fuck? Something stronger than McBurn.
Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yeah, Crimson, lock in.
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
Yeah?
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
He is very nutso, Judith.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates.
Yeah, he's not really from Zemuria, chat.
He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkwright.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Probably a lot,
Oh,
if I had to guess.
extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago?
How would I know? I wasn't around back then.
Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea?
That's a very good question.
How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
Is this a secret 10th stratum?
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Is it really accurate to say that it's your past, Rosette? You haven't even been born yet.
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Mare Bear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case...
Is Mare Bear also from the future?
Just to be sure. Does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van...
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Yeah,
Even
that's
the
true.
Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization.
He's been from the future,
Yet
chat.
it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
Hey, Rosette can. Specifically.
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garten abyssal stratum complete.
Uh-oh.
Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Wow, that's all they were able to save.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
I think so too.
Data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998.
Cycle?
Name: Julio Novartis. Place of birth: North Central Siberian, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it. I finally found it!
Information on
No
yourself?
mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein?
That's not true. What?
Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Hold on. What was... personal data... Are we saying, is that when he was born? No, just his data from that year. Sole immediate disciple of Epstein.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
See, chat, my current theory, and I don't know if this is confirmed, and maybe this will be confirmed later in this very cutscene. Is Novartis actually Epstein?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety.
Well, it did just say cycle 19,000 something or other. Is the world on an endless cycle?
My next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
I'm sorry, Novartis. I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
Is that the Grandmaster, chat?
I heard a voice in my head?
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ouroboros' Grandmaster is getting involved? Oh shit.
To think she would truly present herself here.
Hi! Is this the first time a Trails protagonist is directly meeting the Grandmaster? I think so.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance, turning a blind eye to this blackened castle.
Oh
Do you
boy.
intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
Oh boy.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
She's like, bitch, go to bed.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten.
Thanks,
As for the
Novartis.
abyssal stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me.
Ooh, do we get to go explore the Abyssal Stratum?
Hinge on today's outcome.
Or are we gonna be like, we don't got time for this. We gotta go talk to Gramhart. Save the real Anyas. He's sleepy. Hello, Grandmaster.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster.
Hello, how are
It
you?
has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
They haven't seen each other since
It's been quite
SC
some
chat.
time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Yeah, of course she can't tell us anything.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire.
You need me?
Swords are
I can
great,
help
and the
you.
Others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Yeah, probably, if they were here.
They are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
First of all, Daybreak mentioned chat. Second of all, if them talking is an inevitability, then what the fuck is going on in Crimson's playthrough where he didn't see any of this?
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat.
She knows so much about all of us.
Though the words that ought be woven number many, To bewilder you is not my intention.
Are you sure about that one?
First,
hi, Yuki!
the fate looming ahead. Confront it and reach your decision.
How are you doing today?
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Tea Master. Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold.
That is true. This lady, the Grandmaster, yes.
Wakey, a hot sec. Okay?
Spoilers if you haven't played this one, Yuki. Major spoilers, actually.
Rat's on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
Are you sure about that one? You literally have tried to kill us in the past.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
Oh. The end of heaven's turn. So right after the launch?
Final Guardian vanquished. Grim Garten, 9th domain. Liberation secured.
What about the
All
abyssal
Grim
domain?
Garten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Do we get to explore that? Do you get a post-game domain, chat? Is that the domain expansion? Nope. Thus did Van and company clear the Grim Garten with great flourish. However, they can neither share the results with the other groups, nor contact the Foundation, likely due to further restrictions on Edith's Orbital. Many points of concern yet remained, from the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy, to the lingering words of the Society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demanded attention at present. With that, Van and company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector, where the President awaited them. Yeah, we did not, in fact, do that in under 40 turns. Yikes. Anya's gets the thing. Okay.
I'm honored.
Game wants me to, beat the boss twice with all boss missions. Clear 6 stages with all stage missions. And selects monster chest tiles. Anya's MVP and she isn't even present, right? I missed the name of the thing. Time to beat the game? Yes. Ish. I'm going to be taking a small food break because I was given food like an hour and a half ago plus. Also, I've been streaming for 3 hours. A small break is in order, I'd say, chat. Wait. Why did we get popped out over here? We should be popping out over here. That's where we need to go. We're at 123 hours, 48 minutes, and 36 seconds. Report? Report what? Report where? How? What? Am I able to report here? I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything for me. We already have AAA. Have a total of 395 SP. Okay. For real, though. We're going to take a small food break. I'll be back in about 10 to 15, chat. We will BRB. I have returned, chat. Apologies for the delay. I had some delicious fish tacos. How was everybody while I was gone? Did you burn the place down? Welcome back. Thank you. Lock in? Will do. Let me catch up on chat before I lock in, though, Chris. Chris and Yuki having a pleasant conversation. Ooh, Yuki had pizza just now for breakfast? Ooh. Okay, your brother ate the rest of it. That's a shame. But, what kind of pizza was it, Yuki? What'd you put on your pizza? Yo, alpaca? I appreciate your reference there, Crimson. You lose! You get nothing! Good day, sir! It does appear that Twitch has not, in fact, been burnt down, which is something of a surprise. I figured it would have been burnt down by now, but it wasn't. Good, good. Let's get right back into this, shall we? I suppose it helps if I actually show the game to you guys, doesn't it? There we go. It's time for me to lock in. Alpaca doesn't have any keys, so he can't lock in. We got a door opened.
Yes.
We got another door opened.
Why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Same.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man, you better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
Oh yeah,
Damn
we
right I
will.
But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
First of all, make another save here. Actually, this won't even be my last save of the game. I'm just gonna jump into the Gartens to quickly save, or to quickly heal. Restore my HP, my CP, and my EP, and my S gauge. I don't know why that's the one quote I remember from Willy Wonka. It is a great quote, to be fair. Currently playing Danganronpa 2. Heck yeah!
It is new.
And it's quite a mood to have music from that playing over this. Have you played it before, Alistair? Or is this a blind playthrough for you?
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Either way, we won't talk about it here, because I know of at least one person who likes to lurk in chat who hasn't played it. But, I am curious. Think your friends said it a lot when you hung out? You know what? That's fair. That is an iconic line to say. Semi-blind. I've already watched a favorite YouTuber of mine go through the whole series. Ah. Understood. Crisis Management Control Center General Sector. 12:46 p.m. July 12th. But you're actually playing for the first time. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
Along with, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. That is not from Willy Wonka, Crimson. That is from Holes. Which I didn't realize it was from Holes until I saw somebody going over the differences between the movie and the book of Holes. Holes is such a good movie, chat. Like, there were some changes between the original and the adaptation, but the movie is so good. Yeah. With Beauty's Blade, the Divine Blade of Silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far.
Actually, they just kind of let us go by. Oh, wait, does that mean they get fired? Yes, we defeated them. They put up a huge fight.
Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna go play bridge together.
Not just to learn what my part-timers do, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
Project Leviathan. Leviathan. I can't pronounce it, chat. Mostly because I am not looking directly at the word. It's when they were going over the warden's childhood and how her grandpa was on her and why she was the way she was. Yeah.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch.
Okay. Reen is currently fighting his master. Kevin is fighting Hamilton's guards.
No. Viewers all across Zemuria, please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
It's been forever since I've seen holes. Like, directly.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Excuse me.
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today.
Leviathan. I think that I've got that right. Thank you, Alpaca.
Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
You know, that's fair, Maxime. Have you actually come clean yet? Or is that going to be like a shortly after the launch thing?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry. We can't ignore on yes on her birthday.
Very true, Yume. Can't ignore her. We gotta save her. Gotta protect her. And you're gonna help us do it, Yumes.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
You got it, Pops.
May the goddess be with you. Glory to the Republic.
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa.
For the last time.
Call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
Honestly, I think this is an appropriate time to break
We now come to you live from the hot springs
rank.
paradise of Long Life, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
This was a triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
Assuming that it all goes well.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Oh, hi. People that I basically forgot about. Viola and Alexandra.
Wait, where'd they come from?
They got better, Judith.
The both of them are to have left this world after the death game in Aracion.
We did kill these people in Daybreak, Chris.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
And then they got better.
Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviathan's success rate by a mere 0.03%. As for how we stand here before you, well, let us just say it is in the same manner as your service concierge.
Huh. So that's the story.
Are they also from the future, chat?
Could it be that the life support pod I once occupied was deployed to Erasion? That would allow you to be suspended in a state before brain death, then resuscitated in an artificial body much like my own.
Does this game use your save file like I think it did? I don't know how you think it used it, Alpaca.
I see. So what appeared at the Genesis Tower were actually summoned souls, made corporeal. But upon the eradication of their transitory forms, each soul returned to the respective brain with which it was linked.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior.
You know what? That is acceptable. Or that is understandable.
Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Fair. They got a zero escape
explosive collars?
esque collar.
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing. But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Yeah, we do.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Leviathan.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena
Are you
Deere,
sure about that?
Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Wonder what he means, chat.
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
About to get a lot of big reveals here. Actually, I killed Viola and spared Alexander, and Bearguard's dialogue and the CG it showed reflected that. Interesting. I definitely killed both of them in Erasion as well, so...
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria.
Excuse me.
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
That she is.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
Chat, what game was 3 years ago? Was Reverie 3 years ago, or was like Cold Steel 3 years ago?
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began.
It was Reverie 3 years ago? Got it. The timeline is a little weird in my head because the last 3 full games, being Daybreak, Daybreak 2, and Horizon, all took place over the span of like a year and a half, whereas most of the time the games take like a full year or so. End of Cold Steel 4 / Reverie. Got it.
Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand.
Okay, so that would place it firmly within Cold Steel 4.
The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID.
How did the 9th Domain final boss go? I did it in double the time limit. Actually, 2.5 times the time limit. But I did it first try. I did beat him first try.
Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
And that reset is gonna happen today? Is that why you needed to go into space today?
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the church's eschaton and the society's eternal recurrence, as well as the heaven's turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
That's a great question, especially since she's so high ranking within Ikaruga. I have played the first Xenoblade, and I've been playing Xenoblade 2. I actually just finished the 8th chapter of Xenoblade 2 earlier today.
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract.
And yeah, I can see the similarities, Aerith.
That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things, like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
You haven't gotten into Xeno yet? You know what? That's fair, Alistair. They are also very long.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer. Thank you very much.
Hello, Cronkite.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Sorry, Thorndyke? God, why do I get Thorndyke and Cronkite backwards so often, chat?
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now.
Also, wait, hold on. If the world has been on a 1200-year loop, how on earth could Rosette come from the future if the future doesn't exist?
I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event.
Something to discuss after we beat the game. You know what? That's fair. That is fair.
However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia...
Shit, you're right! I didn't do the last Memento Orb!
Such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence.
I'm not about to reset the game to get that one, Chris. I'll have to do it after the game is over.
Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire.
Yeah, I'll watch it afterwards. The idea of the future can still exist even if the world ends before it reaches that point? Maybe. Seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire.
Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred.
I did all of the party members connection events. That's another thing that I forgot to do. The only ones that I skipped over were the non-player characters, like Bermati and Marielle, which I meant to do, but I got distracted by food after I finished the boss. I'm sorry, Chris.
Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein.
Yeah?
Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
No, I was enjoying that. Thank you very much.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
You're gonna fight the Septarian by launching somebody into space. I do wonder if the same 12,000 year or 1,200 years happens every time. There's another question that always gets brought up whenever there's time loops. Does that mean that he tries this every time? Clearly, if that is the case, then clearly it means that it fails every time.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly.
So they all know what's going on.
Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvard's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor.
I guess that's in our favor, yeah.
A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part. Leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful.
Yeah, I can see how that would be unacceptable.
I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
Mayor?
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance?
If you were there yourself, you'd like to think you'd be just rapidly jotting down notes, right?
Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
I get the feeling he's not the only one who's made this decision,
so,
Ren.
There's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
It will be this year, okay. Okay. DJ's taking notes, thank you, DJ.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this.
Yeah, how would he know that the world gets reset every 1,200 years?
Something to do with Agnez's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnez to the capital and kept her in confinement.
She broke free, by the way.
Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
Oh, so that wasn't the whole reason that you brought her home.
Well, it isn't quite their intended application. They do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
I don't know about that one.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnez and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesees together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
I like that plan.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master.
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll.
That is true. It ain't.
And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Gran's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
Yeah, it does.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through.
Yeah, that's the most important thing.
That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
That is true, it would be.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
A better way than fighting the Septarian of time?
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid, our Duke Security Division.
Should have known better than to think we wouldn't be having a fight against Kincaid and Qasim here.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, and those two too.
Oh, luminous flame.
I'm gonna guess around 300,000 HP apiece.
Scene from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand a nice little needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going
No,
down!
understandable.
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too.
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports one fall?
Oh, excuse me.
At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll
Sounds
go
like a
along
good
for
plan.
the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
Qasim was who they were talking about with the strongest in the world. I figured that out eventually.
With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Wow, you're not extending your enhancement. Oh, never mind. He is. It just wasn't in the screen.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your predictions through.
Excuse me.
You better believe we will. Now let's
But chain effect 54. He's had one action.
Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Oh! You have 900,000 HP, Qasim. You have 400. You have 400, and you have 600. Gulp.
Don't hold anything back.
Shall we tidy them up?
He has 1.2 million on hard.
That's the worst you can do.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe.
That is a lot of HP, Alistair.
And another.
I just did the fight against the Ion Epsilon in the Garden. He had 1.2 million HP on normal.
You can do this.
You know what? This probably isn't gonna actually bewitch any of you. But we can try.
In your dreams.
If we bewitch one of you, that's worth it.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. In your dreams.
No more holding back.
Think you can keep up with me?
Ow!
Payback time.
I will not lose, Qasim. I'd stake my flames on it. It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated.
Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Round them all up.
Mortal Raid is only one target. Damn.
You can do this. Take this.
Wow, rude.
Feeling fine.
Which one was the, that's all stats down. Where's the break? All removes buffs. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think that gets rid of the shield beyond the fact that it's just the last shield that he has.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow. Here to support.
We'll set up a speed surge.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I appreciate the dancing. I like this song. This is a very good song, chat.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Flowing grin. Not a chance. Shoot it.
Activating skill.
To confirm my existence. Thank you, Alistair.
Now for the climax.
Grimnight Rouge.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Oh yeah, does it now? You have 330,000 HP. You're actually down to less than 200,000. You're halfway there. Qasim, of course, has the most HP. 70,000 left. Sorry, 700,000 left. Small difference in HP values there, chat.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance.
220,000 across the board.
Finally free from Armada. So why would you?
Putting aside being leashed by Marduk like this, it's not so bad getting to play on such a high-profile stage.
Whatever. All we need to do is just show him who's boss again.
Now, behold, New Moon Gleam.
Thank you for the dancing.
He flinched. Think you can break this gauge limit broken?
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee, because we're kicking your ass.
Indeed we are. You have 200,000.
You can do this.
You have 572,000 still. You have 52,000. We got you down into the quad digits, or 5 digits. First one is from Prez.
Attack me if you dare.
Ooh.
I'll lend a hand.
You're screwed now.
How much does that do? 312,000.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
It probably worked off a little bit of it and no more.
Barbados, rain!
Good dodge. 126k left. Ooh.
Attack me if you dare.
Take them out.
Don't hold anything back. Got you covered.
I don't know how many people are actually going to be following up on attacks. Probably just Shizuna, now that I think about it.
No problem.
I do believe that is... Uh-oh.
May your very flesh be seared.
Ow!
Safe of Suleiman!
Oh!
Impressive.
Oh no.
One of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No, I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
So you've outdone me. However...
We can win this!
Let's see here.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
You have 67,000. You have 400,000 HP yet. Damn. Speed shot.
Bear down on them.
Thank you.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick.
Everyone's dead. Not quite.
They're down.
The ladies are still alive.
No problem.
By which I mean Elaine and Shizuna.
Not a chance. Taking point.
Can't let anyone die. No, this ain't a garden fight, chat. How much HP do you have now? 32k to 372,000. Yikes.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Blowing grip. Keep pace. Honor's mine. Too slow. Not a chance.
66,000.
I can see you've honed your skills.
Here to support.
3 down, 1 to go, chat. And, no, we're not about to just blindly attack. Since you won't see them, Viola and Alexander's S-Crafts are the same as in Daybreak 1. Literally, the only difference is that Viola's is now Mephisto Blaster instead of Mephisto Stinger. Ah. Yeah, that's fine. I've seen them.
Here I go.
Speed Surge.
Bear down on them.
Thanks.
He will get to see them because he... I'm not restarting the fight, Crimson! I don't know where you're getting this idea that I'm supposed to be restarting the fight just because I had some deaths.
Take them out. Be unleashed.
I'm not restarting the fight. That's when. It's just not gonna happen.
Activate skill.
Yeah, I'll restart the fight when you finish the Garten on Nightmare level 1.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's some action.
Nightmare level 1. I said it, Chris.
Break this. We can win this.
If you can beat the Gartens at Nightmare level 1 before I finish this fight. Your game crashed? Oh no. Now you've got me panicked that my game is gonna crash. I don't think it's gonna, but I'm panicking now.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Not a chance. Judith. Punishment time. I like where this is headed. All eyes up.
Here to help.
Reset up speed boost.
Thanks, pal.
Sorry, speed surge.
Let's pick it up.
Go all in on him.
You have this. Triple time. Show's over. In your dreams.
Hey, you're the one who brought it up, Crimson.
You're done! In your dreams. Finish him, Van!
Well, everybody can. You have 200,000 HP. This should... Keyword here is should.
Chew on this! Open, come on! Just try me. Snap to it, Shizuna!
Activating skill. Those afar, hearken to the sound.
No, you're the one who said, hey, you gotta restart the fight because somebody died.
Think you can break this?
Here goes.
Any way that I can actually get... No. Not realistically. Well... How much do you need? 10?
There!
Thanks! Now or never!
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready.
No, Chris. Let It Go isn't until Kingdom Hearts 3.
Grim Knight Rouge!
Ooh, mod in the chat. You gotta play nice.
We can win this!
Not allowed to be mean to each other anymore. We got a mod in the chat.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
How's it going, Allie?
Knights of Arcadia! Van, your turn.
Well, it's not in nightmare form, but I do think
You're getting the full course!
that's a thematic enough final hit. What do you think, chat?
We're done! Just try. Push this far against a roster like ours. Well done. That's how it goes.
Why do I get the feeling that isn't even the final battle?
Even better.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
Oh boy, please don't.
An even bigger boost?
It's poetic considering Van did Azure Sunray to wrap up the training match in Marduk Valhalla VR system. True.
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
This shouldn't surprise anybody.
As long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back.
Trails would never have a final boss fight after the final boss. True, they wouldn't.
Don't go for
They
who
wouldn't
you
dare.
Are, Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it?
What? No, that was a coincidence. I don't know what you're talking about.
The mark of a doting dad. I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
Apparently it is, Van.
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those.
You called what a long time ago? That the launch was supposed to be on her birthday? I could have sworn they like straight up said that at some point, like towards the beginning of the game, DJ.
That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
With this, Project Leviton's final phase is now in motion.
There's the liftoff, chat. Our cradle is gonna be relieved? Broken open? I know what I'm trying to say. You know, if it weren't for the fact that neither of the Daybreak games had a cliffhanger, it wouldn't surprise me if the game just kind of ended here. And made you go, hey, go play Horizon 2. Even though the game's not out yet. And probably won't be until like 2028. If I had to guess. Well, maybe 2027. No, probably 2028. At the absolute earliest. There goes the rocket. And then into space. Okay.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off.
Yeah, I can imagine. Here we go.
Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Now, if only there was like a demon or something inside of you, you might be able to see the Septirian. Technical issues. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Spoofed footage.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
Oh, there's a gap between Discard's legs. I thought that somehow Yang's like coat was clipping through Discard's model for some reason.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time.
Take a look at the truth behind what our sky really looks like.
The spangled night sky is visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went.
when she made the Septarians.
So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real.
That is good, yeah.
Even that wound up being a lie. I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Do they not see the,
Sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
From the entire world. Ah, shit, a heart attack, chat.
So that's what's beyond the canopy.
Oh, I get to advance the game myself again.
Truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Possibly.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Live feed?
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
Oh boy.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviton, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
Now loading. Terrible time to have the music cut out there, chat.
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done.
It's about all I can do unless the game decides to suddenly give me an additional dungeon.
Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Excalibur AX.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future.
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway.
And they don't even know what's actually happening, chat.
Surprise! We have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur.
It doesn't even look like a sword.
Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
Oh, I get to advance the game myself again.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
Quite possibly.
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course. You two were already in the know.
Why wouldn't they be?
Everything over here is for real?
If the sun
Unfortunately,
and stars were
Fairy.
never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at?
Think all the way back to Trails in the Sky. there is no sky to have trails in, chat.
As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else,
Septarian's cradle.
we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then,
True.
Wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I mean, Reen saw it, and Crow saw it.
No average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
That's
Professor
understandable.
Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
This really is a JRPG, huh, chat?
Coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted. All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled.
I can understand why.
I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere.
And you're just gonna reset us all?
Compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
Oh, so this guy's gonna expedite the reset, the grand reset. And you know what else happened 1,200 years ago, chat? Or 12,000 years ago? No, 1,200 years ago. Great calamity.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence. Our objective, rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
Okay. Are we gonna get a boss fight where we control Haring? Amelia? Hermes?
Begin attack on target. Launch answerers 1 through 8 and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence answerers 1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Very high altitude. I wonder if those are being broadcast to everybody as well.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
Oh. She made a dent.
All dummy answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is. Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now. Were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result,
okay.
An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
Unfortunately, they didn't explode.
Plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Again, they can't be used on the planet. They can only be used in space. That cube on the cover of the game, I have this on Steam. I don't own it physically. So, what cover?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets, independent answerers.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power.
The image on Steam, minor details.
A total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young? Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
Well, they can't be doing both.
The scenario
oh, wait, yeah, they can.
For. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Well, thank you. Saving the world is definitely repaying somebody's debt. Allowing the entirety of everybody to go on living. Are these from other nations? All these airships? They might be. Probably are. Oh, hey, they made it down to... I keep wanting to say Earth. Tanks, assault frames, or maybe Panzer Soldats.
Get a load of that.
What in the world?
Oh, that's just an average Tuesday.
Evacuate to safety at once.
You know, that's only gonna satisfy so many people. Saying that it's a mock exercise.
Endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. A gift from the goddess herself.
Well, you might want to hurry. He did just say that he was going to accelerate the Grand Reset to less than 45 minutes from now.
Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way!
Amazing video editing. Yeah, this is all being edited. Oh my god, I am playing as Haring. Space fights. Wait. I'm not actually playing.
Here we go, Excalibur.
Yes, I am.
To a frontier no one has seen before.
I imagine this has to be at least like somewhat scripted scripted victory. Imagine losing this fight and then you have to redo the entire fight against Kincaid and Qasim and all them. This caught... I imagine this caught everybody off guard.
Something for ya. This is it.
If we're the Calvard Republic, does that make these guys the Separatists? No comment.
Something for ya.
Who let the clankers in here? I don't know. Oh.
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough, but I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
We can hit all four of you there. Go with a second hit here, and then my other two hits probably just on this dude. Do I have order? That is a great question. I will have to remember to check on my next turn. Assuming I have another turn. And that this isn't just the end of the fight. Oh, I guess I was not in fact, did not in fact kill all four of them. I did kill two. Cast time times 3. Or damage plus 60%. Well, I know what I prefer. Okay. I wasn't expecting Shizuna to show up there, chat. Like, at all. How does that even work? I don't know. You know what? That is true, Chris. Shizuna did help train Amelia. What I want to know is, why can't I get an S break, chat? Base assist? Really now? You use the damage one? Yeah, I can see why. Though I think I'm fine on damage. Come on. Come on. There we go. I don't have enough for both, chat. I'll take that one. Ooh.
Something for ya.
Space assist carries a whole new meaning now rather than just the space element. True. Oh, come now.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm.
Oh, that's from Qasim. For some reason, I thought that was her own ability. Nope. Yeah, we'll just build up our craft here. He only has 34,000 HP left, chat. And we... Oh, right. We also have our 2 Doomoflages. We did it.
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence.
Okay, good, good.
Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good. And do it full throttle.
Yes, ma'am.
Direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
Yup. Septarian of Time. Legyarn's chest.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing city value.
We dealt no damage there, chat.
55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lekyarn's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Yeah, same, Shizuna.
So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier. The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Levitin.
So that's why you called the spaceship Levitin.
They're actually working.
Though by
Seems
the same
like it.
token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
Well, fortunately, they don't have a
This
single
is
shot.
the way to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on!
I mean, it looks like they're dealing significant damage to it.
Now go under!
We get to see... We'll get to see the rest of the world for what it really is, chat.
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Leg yarn, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Heck yeah, we did it. Well, she did it. We helped a little bit.
Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Okay, chat. Now that I've beaten the game, does that mean that I can take Excalibur into the Garten with me and absolutely annihilate everything in like 3 hits? No? Okay.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
We killed a god, chat.
We can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last. It's finished.
Congratulations, Graham Hart.
This, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes, look out!
No. The game was supposed to be over, chat. She killed God.
That's...
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that almost looks like a Divine Knight. Oh boy.
What is that thing?
Great question, Kevin.
No. Merely a look-alike.
What the fuck is happening, chat? Oh, and the Septarian is just
Marduk's Risk Management AI.
back.
Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Machine processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
God damn.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat.
You all thought it was over.
Saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
I feel like we got more impressed.
The same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident.
Very similar.
The shape's different, but it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia. One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Hey, young Cafe? The game's not over yet. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna land right on these guys.
Nadia!
Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
All 4 of them. What?
What happened?
Huh?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Huh?
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Did Hamilton bring us back in time?
There's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame Excalibur.
Peek on your front page.
Recovered 10 years ago.
Hello, K-Dog.
That's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Up to Anya, as I take it, is who you mean? Welcome in, by the way. My name is Jinope. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Huh? I am so confused. They already tried it once and failed? Yeah. Yeah.
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be.
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the?
Were the Genesis a trap this whole time?
Kincaid, are you responsible? Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance.
You have a black Genesis?
Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
Dang, if you had just left them as existing.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Damn, chat.
Contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it. Roger that.
True final boss time? Maybe?
Renee! They restrained him so quickly.
No. Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Wait, huh? Grendel?
Renee, you...
But how?
Ow.
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Let's do this. Grendel v. Grendel, chat. Good to know we have a time limit. Grendel Shaddai, dawn-bringing white armored demon.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Soga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Remember how Renee has glasses? That is true, he does.
Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals, no, well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirect
Oh, yeah.
management AI resources. Support shards at full bore.
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown. Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Oh boy. The fight against Grendel Shaddai will involve the entire party. Preparing all characters as fully as possible is advised. Oh boy, they're pulling this bullshit on us again. Oh, you had your characters that you actually liked that you kitted out? Too bad, you need to make sure you kit out every fucking character. There's 40 of them, just kit out all of them. 40 characters. We'll give you enough natural resources throughout the game to kit out 4. Grind time, if you're not fully prepared. First, select the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The latter half will consist of Van and any characters left in reserve. And I can't even... Well then. Okay, prioritize, magic on you. You've already... The heck do you have again? Item drop rate. Ugh. Oh yeah, that is playable, Kasim again. So wait, hold on. Which side is gonna be in the first fight? Is that the attackers? Is the first phase? I'm so confused right now as to which side is gonna be the first phase and which side is the second. Van is the second half. Okay, so this top row is the second phase. I don't know why they did it like that, but okay, sure. Reconnection successful. I'm stupid low on bars, but it says that I'm reconnected. Am I back? Am I back? Stream's back. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. I considered just letting it happen as I continued to do things. Like just setup stuff, not
Anytime. This is what I'm
Not anything major, but now lock the fuck. Will do. Will do. I don't have the ability to reheal. Does anybody have? You do. Shit, that uses up basically all of her things. Okay. Everybody is as good as I'm willing to make them. Because for whatever reason, I can't actually use items to recover Judith's SP or EP that I just spent a lot of. Let's do this, chat. Actually, let's swap Elaine in here. That way we got two really good party members in Elaine and Shizuna and Kasim, and a couple of good backups in Judith and Rosette. Ren and Rosette, not Judith. I'll reiterate, the very top rows of people is the first phase, and the second row that says reserve will be in the second phase. Van is in both phases. Wait, but the game said that Van was going to be in the second half. I'm so confused right now. I'm going to need good luck regardless.
Not on my watch. It seems we both reached the point of return. Time to carry out my duty then. Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
I'll take that.
Time to go all out. I bring my utmost. To me.
Van is in both. I can see that now.
Still more. Engaging skill. Here I go. You're finished.
Oh, I didn't even look at how much HP he has. What have you got? 1.2 million. Gulp.
We should go on the attack.
Very gulp even.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Ow.
Time for some payback. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
You missed the Kincaid reveal? I'm so sorry, DJ. You did, however, unfortunately miss the Kincaid reveal.
We should go on the attack.
Let's party. Balls in your court.
Yeah, I did not see Kincaid with Grendel. I also didn't see Kincaid as another boss, truth be told.
Here goes. What a way to go.
Oh shit!
How dare you?
Whoops! This is what I get for not paying enough attention to how much HP my party has, chat.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Did Aaron scream himself to death? He sure did! He sure did, Chief. Thought I would just leave him at 1 HP. Honestly, I've accidentally killed him before. I just, didn't realize that I was so low on HP.
I'll make it quick.
That wasn't the button I meant to... Whoops.
Not a chance.
That's not good for me, chat.
Activating skill. Engaging skill. Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Boost gauge upgraded.
Get going, Dan!
Don't start goofing up now. Tee-hee, Crimson. We do a little bit of fooling. It's fine. $114,000. What do we have in backup here? Okay, this time we're at full HP.
What ails you?
Scarlet Dance might be the better move, but this shouldn't kill me.
Nice. How naive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Radiant Sunray is pretty great. I doubt you can be bewitched, but you should at least be able to have your stats lowered here.
Mr. Kincaid, why? I'm yes trusting you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for you to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Activating Shard Command.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oof. Let's use the move that I intended to use last turn, which is Resonant Glow. You'd love to cosplay Grendel Shaddai, but the logistics of putting it together and actually wearing it would be a nightmare. That is understandable. Listen. I just set up Speed Surge, sir.
I'll take that.
If you could please not do that to me, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Here to help.
We should go on the attack.
I'll cover you. Have some of this. Test your luck. Get to it, Eau Claire.
Engaging skill.
Slow ass.
I won't actually bring her up to 100 CP yet, but you can tell that I just kind of use the auto equip for Fairy.
Activating skill. We can win this. I bring my utmost.
Let us recover my S boost again.
Got your back.
And this I might be able to bring up to 100 CP.
Engaging skill.
Slow ass.
On the house. Got you. Not a chance. Skill.
Exactly. Well, not quite exactly, but yeah, 100 CP. Oh, we're still in the same S boost range. Little harder to notice when whatchamacallit.
We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
Got it. Hit it.
254,000 damage. That ain't too bad, chat. Why do I sound like this? I don't know.
Burn in hell! Anguilla barrage! Keep it going.
Okay.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Test your luck. Here goes.
Activating shark.
Set up speed surge again.
Time to go all out.
Have some of this! Double up!
Come on.
Slow ass! Gotcha!
My inner Mirabelle is coming out. Am I starting to speak with a southern accent, sir?
What ails you?
I can only assume that's what you mean by that.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, you get an S break. I should have known that.
If Mr. Thorndyke's claims are correct, then the world is...
Indeed. Everything was decided the moment the sword failed to slay its foe.
So if everything is over already, then why are you and the professor... Oh no. Agnes!
Ow!
Wherever she and Grammy made off to?
Besides, you wouldn't want to hear the truth from me anyway. Now would you?
Make your move!
Thank you. It's not over.
Ein Sofer. We still have speed surge up already.
Activating ZOC.
Let's party!
We should go on the attack.
Speak. Alahab. Akwasna. It's not over.
Ifrit raid.
Let's party!
Actually, we can get up another level of... No, that gives everybody 2.
Make your move.
Ein Sofer is infinite light in Hebrew? Huh.
We should go on the attack.
Learned something new today, chat. Are you weak to... Not that one. Are you weak to anything? No. No, you are not.
Make your move.
Activating skill. Fierce Guardian Blade.
Got your back.
Now, bear down on them. Thank you.
I'll take that. Let's party!
Make your move!
Shaddai also translates to God Almighty in Hebrew? Huh.
And take a stand. Aaron!
All coincidences, I'm sure.
Push back!
Taking point.
I guess.
There. Time to go all out. On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
So, Chris, how has knowing everything you know from this game changed your perspective of the previous games as you're playing through them on Nightmare? Like, do you think anything different as you go through, like, Zero, knowing that the sky is fake? Changes everything? That sounds about right.
We should go on the attack. I'll aid you.
Oh, we missed that last one. Oh boy. Why did I do that? I don't know.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Beasts. Test your luck.
I do imagine that the more you know about Ouroboros and their, like, long-term plans, that absolutely changes how you view them throughout the entire series. There's no way that it doesn't. Have 173k left. Azure Sunray. I've only played the game, the Calvert games, and the Sky First so far. When I play catch up, it's going to be really funny and uncanny anytime folks look up at the stars and comment on how pretty they are. That is going to be very, very funny from your perspective. He's not quite dead. Chat.
Displaying details.
Is that the best?
He has 0 HP.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Here's a little more.
Engaging skill.
Okay. Just a bug. Where did you just take, Van?
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Well, what do you expect?
I'm stronger than ever.
Oh, right, I forgot we had a second phase. I'm like, damn!
This place. So you shifted us?
We're in space, chat!
This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what, I must sacrifice.
Somehow I knew that this was going to be happening.
Your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego, and I'll just do the same. I'm following my code to the end. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Renee Kincaid! Then go ahead for the dark ride. I'll flatten you! Stand down!
Okay, we're like halfway done. Oh, never mind.
Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie.
Agreed. People are being really horny in his chat today. Who? Oh, Judy's. But why are they being horny in his chat right now? What's going on? Where is he in the game?
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out.
Appreciate that.
He's in the Valflame Palace before the finale. Ah, okay. You missed it due to the cutscenes breaking up the first half of the action part. But when you use the ZOC in the action phase, Van goes, how are you still moving? And Renee responds, how do you think I simply used a ZOC of my own? Because Renee is completely unaffected by the ZOC. Ah! Gotcha! That... You know what? That does make sense.
I ain't letting up.
No, I don't need to go into that. Maybe one level.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer. Here goes. Take this. You're gone.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Oh boy, you're gonna S-break me, huh? And so far.
Witness the fragments of my might. Slash. I'm sorry.
Ow!
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy. I won't hold back.
That one-shot Shizuna, and very closely, or close to one-shotting, Qasim.
Appreciate that.
Miss Mizuriki.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
It's over.
Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge filter removed.
I suggest we strike now.
I should probably, instead of dealing damage, probably heal Qasim.
What ails you?
I thank you.
Ow. 912 isn't that much. I just realized he has another 1.2 mil chat.
Make your move.
I suggest we strike now.
Do things in the right order.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Damn. So close.
Activating ZOC.
What ails
What are your likelihood of being frozen? Very low. Actually, you're already frozen. Onikagura it is. Lower all your stats. Sephiroth, eat your heart out. This is what a real final boss looks like. You know what? He does have immaculate hair, Crimson. It is very true.
Think you can break this?
Good, we got you frozen. Zen.
It's our turn now.
And unfortunately for me, unless you can't run or you can't change like this. Build up CP. Sephiroth had a killer ass final boss music. That he does.
This one's yours, instructor.
The fact that you have to deplete his HP twice makes he basically has 2.4 million on normal, 3 million on hard, 4.6 on nightmare. Yikes. That is what we in the business like to call a lot of HP, chat.
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within.
Wait, why did I use the S boost there, chat? I need to be able to fill up my S boost. Hospital Hostess might be able to do that.
Guess I better jet.
Let's find out, chat. 50% HP and all stats up. I mean, that ain't bad.
I'll pour you some tea.
It's no S boost up, but it ain't bad.
Let's stay on the offensive. The deciding factor.
Oh wait, no, you're already in EX or in S boost. Cool.
Activating skill.
Very well.
Just for scale, Grendel's Olga has about 600,000 HP or so on Nightmare and Daybreak 2 in the final stage. Yeah, no, that's a pretty large gap. This final boss literally has double the HP of the last game's final boss. Though to be fair, we also have like a billion things that we can do. Approximately. You know, for 10% damage, we're still dealing 1,000 with Van. Could be worse. How long does this even last? Well, it's still up. Oh, 6 more turns. Cool. Basically, it's still up is the important part.
Prepare. All set. Shaman. Strike.
That's why you love palm grinding. Fair. You know what? Oof.
Activating shard command.
My thanks.
Activating Mystic Vision. Here I go.
The final boss of the whole series is going to have between 50 and 100 million. That feels about right. Actually, So, I know you haven't played it, Alistair, but if I recall correctly, the final boss of, like, Cold Steel 1 has around 100,000 HP.
Activating skill.
And that's, like, a lot in that game.
Accelerating.
Your team was level 77 for this segment?
Your last.
Are you for real right now?
What ails you?
No, I don't want to spend SP. I need to hold on to SP.
Don't let up. Go all in on him.
Zypher activate.
Set up whale.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
We now have 2 SP.
Bring it on.
I kind of regret the fact that we only have one person between both teams that can actually increase my SP.
Activating shark command.
My sincere thanks.
Just pulled up my copy. Oh, I already read that one. The final boss of Sky the First has 400,000 or so on its second phase in hard, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Right?
Let's stay on the offensive.
I don't know. Hey, Chris, do you happen to know how much HP the final boss of Sky FC had? Not the remake, but the original? If you don't, that's fine, but I just figured I'd ask.
Here goes.
Not off the top of your head, you can check, though. That's fair. I guess it's not, like, insanely important to know, but, like, damage scaling, you know?
Witness the fragment of my might. Slash!
That's probably a dead Rosette.
Forgive me.
That's almost a dead Van, and he had fucking max HP.
What ails you?
What if I just did this?
My thanks. My sincere thanks.
Ow.
Gotta do something.
Oh, wait, hold on. You just have all the healing spells? Well, all the single target healing spells. And you won't get a turn by the time it's time to cast them. Love that for you.
Just try it. You got this.
Whale. $29,000 HP on Nightmare and FC. That's still a lot for that game.
Pull out all the stops.
You still have 693k. Ugh.
Stay on guard.
Make your move.
Have at it. Take the lead, Reset.
Ooh.
All set. Rapid shard deployment. Here I go.
Gotcha. That explains why that ability costs so much. It's art acceleration.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating shark command.
My sincere thanks.
Have some more.
Mr. Al-Fayed.
We're still under the effects of the Qasim.
Pull out all the stops. gone! Take point!
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, all stats up sounds really good right about now.
Please enjoy.
My sincere thanks. The floor is yours,
I just need to actually get some S boost.
I'll cover you. Coming up.
Raging Buster! Have my aim.
Not a, oh, well.
Prepare. Sucker! I have. I'll handle this.
It was gonna be his turn anyways. What am I doing? So I'm checking the main team I used for this. They were level 72. I think I was on easy. Everyone in reserve was 72 except for Anyez was 51. Everyone else was 50 and 40. Risha's at 60 or something. Yikes.
Boost gauge expanded. No escape.
I know this is comparing apples with oranges, but it's funny to think that in this one, a few regular attacks with SCLM chains would quickly do upwards of 29,000. Yeah.
Let me tip it.
And you are correct. We absolutely could not do that in the original.
Here we go! You're not getting away!
Van Fairy Aaron Rosette.
Strike now.
My sincere thanks.
Oh. I get the feeling we might not make it out of this one alive, chat.
Make your move.
Oh, luminous flame. Burn from within. Have my aim.
I think she's dead anyways. We might as well try to deal some extra damage with Grand Wrens. Just heal, yes. So easy to just say that, chat.
Close your eyes.
Rand. Rand. Garden.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Now it's my turn.
That's all you did? Oh my goodness.
I leave the rest to you. All right, time to let loose.
Nothing here is good, chat.
Thanks, pal.
My leg. Recharge.
Activating skill.
Oh, Kasim's alive because of an ability. I don't know how the heck Ren survived that.
Make your move.
Pull out all the stops.
Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks, pal.
Don't hold anything back.
I don't already have it built up. Nope.
Payback time.
At your service. Go, you can do it.
It's good to hear somebody here believes in me.
Allow me to help.
Just try it. Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Oh boy.
Way to fire me up.
Can't wait to watch me play KH2 at crit level 1 tomorrow, right?
Make your move.
Okay, let's go.
Spirit beautification.
At your service.
Activating skill. Ruinate. Shiki Kagura! Think you can break this?
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I am aware that we are low on health.
Suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames. Face your doom. Safe of Suleiman!
Oh my god. Okay, well, Shizuna might survive. Ugh. Ugh. Keyword there is might.
Disgraceful.
My turn now.
Make your move.
I owe you one.
No Gordita's guard? No, I in fact do not have Gordita's guard. Right. Dear God, every time I'm like, okay, I can set up turbo cut. Nope. He just has to go and fucking ruin everything that I want to do, chat.
Now, put on the pressure.
With his stupid anti-shard abilities. Can I even reach her? No.
Hocus pocus.
By link. Be short.
Way to fire me up.
Oh boy. To be fair, I haven't had it on anybody, like, this entire game, so...
Activating skill. This is it. 100 demon gales.
There.
My thanks.
Ow.
You're open. They're down.
Hey, we actually have... a turn... well, a couple of turns, it would appear.
I think.
My chance.
Is it on run by default? I don't know. I may have taken it off. I don't remember looking at it. And I lost my opportunity to gain that boost. Boost? Boost.
Make your move.
Go, go, you can
Here
do
we
it.
go. There.
We'll take that.
He only has 300,000 left.
Stay on guard.
I say as though that's not still an insanely high amount of HP to have.
Make your move.
suffer the wrath of my fulminous flames! Face your doom! Safe of Suleiman!
Get going, Dan! Take this!
Here it comes!
Oh. Please tell me that was it. I think this was it. And just for good measure, let's hit him with a shard finisher. Woo!
Moving on up.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I'm simply following my own path.
One
We
step
did it.
closer to reaching my peak.
Thank you for the GGs. Crimson, I swear to God. I swear if there's a fucking round 3.
Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Ah, shit, ZOC. Oh, there just are 5 of them now.
That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it.
Fuck.
You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Oh, lovely.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
Oh, that whole fight took us 7 minutes.
It is time to take my leave.
No. Bad.
Excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then.
Damn. Him suddenly teleporting next to me like that would take decades off my life, right? Like, sheesh. July 12th, 2 p.m.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Anya's was just waiting for him here. I know that she's known more than she's let on this whole time.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
What are you doing, Anya's?
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails?
I'm not.
Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes.
Sacrificing herself
Consider it done.
in some fashion.
I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Yeah.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
Vestiges. Oh, Nina. And Ouroboros.
Church and the snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
That is all they've done.
Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
The eternal recurrence
Moreover,
plan.
My obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes.
Hello again, Thorndyke.
Presidential aid pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
30 minutes to ground reset.
Little hard for him to be here when he died 40 years ago.
Via octogenesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
For the record, chat, yes, I am ignoring you all right now. I'm paying too much attention. It's all the Chaos Emeralds, chat. They're all resonating with each other. You may
What's that light?
Something tells me we're not getting Agnes's
Warm,
birthday
in a
party.
way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah, I just know Yes is up there.
Her eyes are glowing purple like when she was possessed by Mare, chat. Now loading. Now loading. Loading is quite long. Hi, Francie. I see you. I see you. I'm trying to ignore chat, but I do see that you're there.
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden. Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it?
God damn it, Aaron.
Seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
Wow.
Seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever.
Don't encourage that.
And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
I don't think they have much of a choice.
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Sure does seem like it.
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
True to the end, she never dropped her smiles, chat.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swin. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Risette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself. I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
No.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Dang, she's known that she's gonna have to do this since the beginning of Daybreak.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
I still don't fully know exactly what it is that she's doing here. Other than it somehow is gonna stop the Grand Reset once and for all. Oh, Yume is gonna have to go through so much therapy after this.
Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream.
If only.
Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
Who? The game's not going to tell me who that was. What are they, chat? Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. Well, for the first time since fucking Cold Steel 3, we get a cliffhanger ending.
So pretty.
The games haven't done a cliffhanger for since Cold Steel 3. So time is being reset.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that? Huh?
Okay. The fuck is going on, chat? I'm still ignoring you, chat. Don't worry.
Yes!
And now actual credits time. Damn. Oh, oh God. Well then. So, depending on how well the Great Reset actually worked, our next game is either gonna somehow be able to take place in Edith still, or it's gonna go all the way back to the Great Reset. Or not, the Great Collapse. is what I meant to say. Showing us flashbacks all the way back to Daybreak 1. God, welcome to the waiting room. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it weird that the first chapter was the game released after this one? A little bit, Chris. A little bit. The Great Reset, yes. Yes. Gee. Ugh. When is Horizon 2? Have they announced Horizon 2? They have not announced Horizon 2. What the fuck? Graham Hart was sacrificing everything so this wouldn't have to happen. Yeah? I mean, he was trying to stop this by destroying the god. And it didn't work out. Also, one thing I love about this game is that I feel like that there really is no bad guy. Everyone's just trying their best to stop this crisis, with the Septarian being the real villain. Yes! That is very true. Ugh. Honestly, this entire, like, arc, it's felt difficult to pinpoint an arc-wide villain. Arc-wide, arc-ride. But, yeah. These images in the credits are all of Anya's memories ever since she met Van. Dang, you right, Alistair. I didn't even catch that. Also, that outfit that she gets is really pretty. Oh, bye on yes.
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
To be continued in Van's final episode. Okay, so I guess we will be going back to the thing. Have I watched the opening to this game? Not since the very first, like back at the start of this entire everything, DJ, of this game. The outfit destroyed the scene for me. Like, cover up a little if she's supposed to appear holy. I mean, she's plenty covered up. Yeah, Van's final episode. God, I'm gonna be so upset. Also, fun fact, this means that every time you go back and start the series from the beginning, that's canon. Replaying the games are canon. See that angel icon on the game? Where? I'm not sure exactly where you're, what you're referring to. Oh, it's in the archive. Horizon OP. We can just go to it. Lapis! It's Reen's group. These lyrics are definitely from Anya's perspective. Yes. I don't think I've listened to this song since I first played the game. And yeah, no, they just straight up showed off the final boss there. Yeah, that icon. I don't know how I didn't notice that until you guys pointed it out, but somehow I didn't. Also, there's no option for just regular new game. It is only new game plus. Also, there are a few things that I frickin' forgot to do. Icon of the woman with the halo below the eye. Now you know it's Anya's. Yeah. Fucking Kincaid. Very true. Is there an after credit scene? If there was, it didn't show me any. But yeah, I forgot some stuff in the garden. Namely, the last, like, 4 things. Which somebody was saying that I could buy a token here in the shop. Probably in the workshop points. Oh hey, we can buy Ulrika's voice. Might as well. Oh, there they are. Connection piece.
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Closest thing to an after credit scene that we got is that darn title screen with Anya's with the white veil in the void. That hit you like a gut punch, yeah. Talking about Van opening the door to nobody being there. Yeah, that was during the credits. Wouldn't even want it if somebody threw it at you. Wouldn't want what? The, Actually, I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to there, Francie. Okay, we got 4. We got 4 of them. Oh, Ulrika's voice? Honestly, a part of me was thinking, like, I'm surprised that she isn't one of the voices. Oh, well. I've seen 9 of the, Memento orbs. I've got 1 more to view after I do all of these connection events. Starting off with Kincaid. The evil bastard himself. Surprise! Deputy Security Kincaid from the Department of Justice reached out to me about the aftermath of the Valento and Jeffrey ordeal. He's Renee's old man, so... Oh, yeah, Renee's father, I guess. And I haven't seen him since my Erasion days. Should I go ahead and get this over with? Yeah, might as well. Yes. Well, to be fair, Pedrick, I still don't remember how I'm supposed to say your name. But I was only able to do, like, there would be 4 events that I could do, and they'd only give me 3 points at the time, so, and then I just didn't get it back around to doing these until, like, the end of the, well, now. Did I think Kincaid was going to be the final boss? Never in a million years would I have guessed that Kincaid was the final boss. Him not being entirely truthful did not surprise me. Him being the final boss very much did, as did him having his own frickin' Grendel. Now Van has to speedrun his arc to get her back and get the others back. That's the goal. Van then made his way to the Masertai hotel in the Satan district in order to meet up with a certain individual. Daddy Kincaid.
I see. I believe I understand the situation.
Chat, they are not beating the Edgeworth allegations. This man looks exactly like Gregory Edgeworth. That's why we told you not to watch the OP at the beginning of the stream. I thought for sure that it would have been fine to watch it that close to the end. No, it was not.
You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
Oh, it was nothing. Some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentino's hush money. Don't worry. We've already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. Hush money will be reported alongside the announcement of the change in staff. That way, we'll be able to minimize damage to the ministry and the administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. I've only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you. Someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. Knew in advance that the final boss of the game was a White Holy Grendel, but didn't know who it was certainly not expecting it to ever be Kincaid. Alistair, you are going to have a lot of surprises that you play through the rest of the game from the beginning. I'm sure you'll love everything, though. You sure know how to dot your I's. Well, the CID has had their hands full, which leaves me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be the CID would intervene. I can speak, but not anymore. At least not right now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see. You've got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role an administrative organization is meant to play in the government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary, but on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good can ever come of the deputy security being seen with a shady guy like me. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. No, Van. Could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink? Chat, is Gregory Edgeworth hitting on me? 1 year, 4 months later, yes. That's how long I've been playing since Cold Steel. And a little shy of 2 years for the entire series. Because I wasn't streaming back in, before I finished Azure. Man. Never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the deputy secretary. Kind of unexpected. Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured why not? After all, I hadn't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. We really haven't talked like this since I was still a brat. Guess we both have a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. I'm surprised you know this place. Oh, is that really so shocking? My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the awful stew. Something only true connoisseurs would know. Damn, you've been here more than me. So tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take the chance to chat. I had meant to see you back when I heard you reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. Never had the chance. I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that right? I guess it makes sense seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, we'll say we toast. Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all manner of things for the first time in 17 years. By the way, did you know my son's pretty fucking evil? And he has this big white robot that he just transforms into sometimes? What? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Despite the difference in their positions, they both shared the path their lives had taken in that time. You know, you're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though I was not aware you had gone through all of that after dropping out of school. I had tried having my contact search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Yes. Elaine had Renee ask me to. He may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you up and vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help, even if it was at Elaine's request. Crimson is kind of mean. Oh, for wanting me to play Persona 3 Reload? Honestly, Crimson, if I was gonna play Persona 3, I'd probably play FES. I mean, what? That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he ever asked me for help. Speaking of Renee, kind of figured you wanted to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days. But my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. Or his white robot. You keep bringing that up. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not the one that said this would be sad if I liked Agnes. Dang. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. But is it true that he is just basically exactly Miles Edgeworth? Yeah, how'd you know? I'm curious about a lot of things. He's made vague insinuations. Or the strange white Genesis replica thing in his pocket. Yeah! I won't be in the Jin streams that much when he starts streaming Metaphor. I do have plans to do at least one, if not maybe two smaller games in between this and Metaphor, Chris. Depending on what I end up picking, you might be able to stick around for those. If Van is Phoenix and Renee is Miles. Yeah. This guy looks exactly like Gregory Edgeworth. Yo, Alistair! Wait, you weren't following me before? Honestly, that's kind of a surprise. Thank you for the follow, Alistair. I didn't hear the notification, but I appreciate you all the same. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him, in my own way. Then, as long as it works for you. Who's Larry? Oh god, that's a great question. Who is Larry? Who is he? I don't know. At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Hell, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Yes. He always had his hang-ups about his gender non-specificity. It's gender non-specificity, I see. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before he moved to Rossillon in his youth. Figure I might as well to keep an eye on the smaller games and increase my virtual mirror. Heck yeah! Chris needs to play Metaphor? Absolutely. Absolutely he does. I also need to play Metaphor, but that's part of why I'm going to be doing it on stream. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name Renee. She passed away before we moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child Renee, regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Yeah, that would check out. Damn. Starting to feel guilty about all that teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it's a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. A girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it. I can't wait, and I know DJ can't either. I think it was DJ that was excited to see Jin play it. Yes! DJ is also excited to watch me play Metaphor. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I'm aware. Third? That must mean... that means he must have had one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed. But after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, I had no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal, always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he always treated his partner sincerely as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but he's never shared them. There's not much I can say. Renee actually talks about that breakup in his Connect event in the Daybreak 2 finale. Oh, really? Sure is like him, though, isn't it? Just letting things go. Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? I hope Jin loves the cast of characters. They were all great. I'm sure I will, Crimson. Nah, that can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I'm sure there will come a time when he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Oh, excuse me.
What took you so long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief.
Oh, hi, Miles Edgeworth. We were just talking about you.
The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you, is what I'd usually say. Except this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Thank you, Gregory?
Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Get him out of you for... yeah, that sounds about right, Francie. You just want Kevin to yourself.
I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
How did you know? Yeah. He said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me? Since I'm already here and all, I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
No, but he told me something about a white robot. What's that all about? Nothing. I'm definitely not going to try to kill you in about 3 or so days' time on the 12th. Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. He didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Bye,
Even after
Kincaid.
his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy.
Right? Doomed Yowie always hits hard. Dang, Francie.
I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you.
That's a bad idea, Van.
No
Bad
matter what's
idea.
going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about Renee with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, Van met up with Anya's and the two resumed their night patrol. Hey! Renee's friendship deepened. Oh, hey, we have his holocore voice now. I almost forgot that this was a thing that we're viewing. 3 more, chat. I've got an appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a request I took on a month back. I've got the time, so maybe I should head over. Come to think of it, the Grand Circuit's been showing movies to the public, too. I trust you. Cut to Renee literally teleporting behind his Grendel, right? Friendship. Yeah, something. They're good friends, Francie. Van explained the situation to Yorda and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. Ferris wheel, that's where he's going to meet up with Nina. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Good friends that turn mech and almost kill each other? I mean, that sounds like every casual friendship that I've ever had, Francie. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. And I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. Boy, do I love casual friendship. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. I ain't old, I'm only like 43. Yeah, that's pretty old. No, it ain't. Maybe for a racer, but it ain't that old. Would you look at that? It's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait. Isn't that... Carlos showed up in Gambler Jack 2? Yo, fancy meeting you here. Anytime anyone calls anyone else old, Aaron's ears perk up. Yes, they do. You sure seem invested in this. This like a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to.
I see she went for the Clark Kent approach of she put on some glasses and decided that was enough of a disguise.
Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Sure. Huh. I knew this was Judith's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. Remember when Nina wore a hat with disguise on it? I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Trail's disguises go really hard. I still think I like Ash's disguise back in Cold Steel 3, where he just puts on a black wig and a pair of glasses and is like, yep, I'm a totally different person now. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie's world. Heh. I can tell you really love it. It must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You know what I just thought about? The biggest problem with having to wait for the next game, by the time Horizon 2 comes out, I'm going to completely forget all of my character voices, and I'm going to have to come up with new ones. Except instead of teaching or meeting everybody one at a time, it's going to be like, here's 30 characters. Come up with voices now. Have fun. To be fair, Judith also just puts on sunglasses and has her hair ever so slightly more yellow. Very true. You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without even telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? Do you mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel, asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Wow. So that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld, too. Is that so? I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself to sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it weren't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh. Didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not in the scary commander lady I heard about before? The woman you're talking about is someone else who's still helping me out to this day. You are right that it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she did deliver them to me right when I got used to the world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. So, you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time that I have to find out who I am, and to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I've never met your granny or the other person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to just support their daughter's dreams? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter.
Nah, you're good.
I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good for once. Ah, shit, we missed the end of the movie, chat! Ah, crud, the movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it's time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. It just feel a connection to you. Like we can understand each other. Thank you, Van. Nina? I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though, I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oops, shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit. And after meeting back up with Yorda, they returned to their nightly patrol. And Nina gained bonding points, chat. At least she better have. Oh, never mind, not yet.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Gee, I wonder who they're talking about, chat.
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Yup. That is certainly something that she's worried about. We got 2 more connection events. Cool. Hermes wants to meet up in the southern outskirts of Angerville. I thought she was busy with the space program. Why does she want to meet with me in a place like that? I thought she was over in Basel. I guess she does have a motorbike and she drives really fast. Van's group is taking another break. Seriously, what's she thinking making me drive out here on a normal bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? Oh, hi.
Right on time.
Why did you bring the assault frame? Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep. This is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capabilities, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really loud? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Are you really safe to just leave it on the side? Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. It is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going into space tomorrow. She just flies it around, right? I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So, why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So, if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously, that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play safe. Does the job matter that much? And she's just gonna leave it there while anyone else could stumble across it and take pics, right? So what exactly are you delivering? Ah, there's the distribution warehouse. Once we get a package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Hey, we know this warehouse, chat. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. All right. Client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're here already. Is it just me, or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. Yeah, you're imagining things. What? I'll get you the package right away then, but, do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. You know, I think it would have been faster if she just, I don't know, flew the assault frame here. We got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down. We're getting straight to the station. Will they make it in time, chat? I guess this is goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will, and I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, okay? I guess the package isn't gonna get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on Platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why is that bike speeding right in front of us? Right for us, rather. Just arrived. Appropriate song name.
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it on time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, isn't she? No, forget about it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. Now we can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute while smiling with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. So, what was the gift? Oh, it was a bomb to explode the train while he was still on it. Wait, what? Yeah, thank you for delivering it, by the way. So, because of the shipping company's incompetence, the president got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo. It wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. Here I was, wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. Why, did you think you'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Could you deliver the Bug of Legends to a young girl over in the Burl? What's the name? Bright? Oh, yeah, I know her. She's not a little kid anymore. She's like in her early 20s. Actually, she's almost your age, Van. Wait, really? Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them in time. I don't think anybody else could come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here. Shannon!
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
What do you mean while you still could? You can just come and get some after your launch too. When you come back down to Earth. Right, chat? Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you all right. And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. You got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off into space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm in making sure I'm prepared for if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home, no problem. Definitely not come back as a stone statue in a bombed-out village. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, Alistair. What makes you think that would happen, huh? Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That so? Well, as long as I could help. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little, afraid? I mean, even knowing what I knew back at this point in the story, why wouldn't she be afraid? Like, yes, it's exciting to go into space, but she just told you the worst possible outcomes could still happen. which at this point in time we're left expected to mean everything fucks up and she dies. She should very much be afraid of this, Van.
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried.
Exactly. And you should be worried still.
It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project.
The foreshadowing, chat.
And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
That ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermes always goes where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece. It's not like she'll come across Zoa's cousin, Zoe Gilstein out there or something. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Hydrate? I suppose I can hydrate, Crimson.
She sure does. Okay.
Did she just kiss us?
When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Because honestly, no complaints here. I believe the correct term is smash. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends, and resumed work. Amelia Haring, connection level up. You're going to bed? Thank you for the GGs, Chris. They're about the same age. I want to say she's a couple years older. Like, not significantly older. Like, maybe 3 or 4 years older. And yeah, it absolutely could work. Okay, one more connection event. Ooh. Van is 25, she's 28. Yeah, okay, 3 years older then. Be absolutely fine with it. I passed by Bermati's on my way back from the shopping for car parts at Bradley's. Looks like he's up to something? Should I drop by? Sure. I don't see why not, Van. Do you see a reason why not, chat? I don't know when, but we got to do a Discord call or a stream or something where we all... Yeah, at some point. Especially now that I'm done with the entire series. Be it in my server, Chris's server, Francie's server, somewhere. I think that would be fun, especially your theories on the Vestiges and who they all are. That'd be nice, but yeah. Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
I don't know what this is. Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Yo, where's Charizard? I trust her tarot readings more than this fluke's. Oh, yes. You know, I used to dabble in tarot cards reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Rimiferium Medical College. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Yes, exactly. And absolutely random speculations. Bermati would make a great attendant. Honestly, I could see it. Like, his hair's a little too purple. But if you dye it more blue, he could absolutely pass for a Velvet Room attendant. Well, I mean it when I say it, or when I say, blah. I mean it when I say I but dabbled. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me. You're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in the pharmaceutics. But then I fell down the rabbit hole. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. There's been a male Velvet Room attendant. There's been a couple, I think. The one that immediately springs to mind is Theodore in Persona 3 Portable. If you play as the girl, you can have a male Velvet Room attendant, and that's Theodore. And then I forget his name, but all the way back in Persona 1 and 2, before the Persona series actually existed, there was a male attendant who would sit and play the piano. And I believe he still to this day is technically always there playing the piano, but you never actually see him outside of Personas 1 and 2. Putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop of changing fate itself. It was intoxicating. Imagining the Velvet Room as a cozy bar definitely sets a mood. True. No, Igor has always been in the Velvet Room, Crimson. I don't know what you're talking about. And then one day he came to me. Pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remiferia after you graduated. No, Persona 1 and 2 also had Igor as the main Velvet Room host. It's always been Igor. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with a bar of your own. I'm glad you remembered all of that. Searched up and the piano player's name is literally nameless? Ah, I see. So it gives you the sudden fortune-telling itch. Igor just fills in for his master, the true Really? I don't remember that being a thing, Crimson, but to be fair, it's been a very long time since I've played Persona 1, and I think I only got through like one dungeon of that game. I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Philemon? I thought Philemon was also one of the attendants, and Igor is still the actual, like, owner of the Velvet Realm. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know. You look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on, exactly? Oh, nothing in particular. Just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. What the hell? Give me your best shot. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for both of us. Who doesn't have a dark secret or two of their own? I know young maidens certainly do. Represented by a blue butterfly on the save point that protects the protag from the shadows, but it's starting in P3, Igor takes over. I don't know enough of my Velvet Room lore to actively dispute you, Crimson, but I'm pretty sure Igor has been in charge of the Velvet Room. Even if it's not his, he's been in charge of it since the beginning. I know that much. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, I think it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Yeah, sure. Alrighty. I'll go meet you in my bedroom. I'll take my clothes off. Wait, what? Is that not what you meant? No. Wasn't it Dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed you did. And it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. I have to hand it to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you're done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents Pat Sajak and Vanna White, as well as fortune and change. Best way to describe it is that Igor is the manager and Philemon is the business owner. Ah, okay. Francie, what are you staring at? As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone, perhaps? You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it'll ultimately only be a single step. I'd say that's an accurate estimation. Wow, I can't read chat. Well, that's good to hear, but better do what I can to make that a reading reality. Would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows? We might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know, read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening up a fortune-telling joint? I'd bet you make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped up with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier when people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. Arkwright, there's already that girl in the burl that's doing that. Gotta leave it to her. True. Van is shy. Fair enough, Francie. While it's true fortune-telling can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done. Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection, or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change is a bit more... The change bit is most relevant. So you're saying there will be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes. I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change. But I think there will be an effect on yourself and, well, where you stand with a certain someone's heart. You know, for all the complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that. And I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my. I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why the sudden interest? It's just dawning on me how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. Figured it might be fun to do a reading for you, if possible. Consider it returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? In that case, I'll give you a loving primer. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of expertise and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from the card's illustration, from your own perspective. I see. Kind of reminds me of my sense of smell in that regard. Let's see. The reverse devil. If I remember right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something. And you're planning to make me aware of something important. And when that happens, the meaning behind the reversed card will become clear. That's the vibe anyway. My, how profound. So what'd you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an informant broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my sake and yours. That right? Feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, buddy. After that, the pair became more excited about Bramati's fortune-telling than expected. And Bramati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Whoops, I ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see. How about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume. Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. You finished? Did you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. And in the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense, considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before, doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed. Especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it. Right? Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right. What does it mean? Definitely nothing to do with Agnes. Nothing. Van left the bar and resumed with his friends to work.
I'm sorry for lying, Van, but I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it.
You lied to me, Bramati? It says, a young associate of yours will wear a very pretty dress while sacrificing herself for the sake of the world. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. That's not even an interpretation. That's just written on the card.
Reversed, the world card represents imperfection, but I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling.
They should have done a reading for the day after the launch, and then as he goes to set everything up, he just kind of fucks up the whole routine and throws his cards all over the floor.
And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
You do have to wonder what the heck is going on over in Crossbell and everywhere else, for that matter, right now. Crossbell, Erebonia, Laburl, Lamon. A mother's prayer. Final thing. It's midnight for me, chat. Let's do this.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him.
I was wondering if everyone else could see that big cube in space. I don't think so, considering the fact that it's broad daylight outside, but maybe.
Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her.
Yeah, that was her plan. We said no.
If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be.
Cube was visible there. Yeah, you're right. It was my B.
Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry, I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive.
Imagine chilling Gransel, and meanwhile there's this big cube in the sky counting down for... True!
After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
I imagine that, like, the Bracers and the Burl are just freaking out. Freaking Joshua and Estelle are trying to get a hold of everybody they can to be like, what's going on? Why is this thing counting down?
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt.
I wonder how much Zeit knows.
Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Yes, take Alphonse for a walk. He is a good boy.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner.
She's gonna perform some of the biggest rebelling you've ever heard.
Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
So you're saying the dress that she's wearing comes from her mother? Oh, that makes it even sadder, chat.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her.
Yeah, you could say that.
Think about that. It just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom.
Agnes!
I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it.
Of course they'd be teasing her about Albert.
I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
You better.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter, one written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be.
That'll be hard.
On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit.
Wow.
The goddess scold me for thinking that.
I don't know if the goddess will scold you. I will scold you for thinking that.
I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
I don't think you're going to be enjoying that dinner anytime soon. I hate to say it. A mother's prayer. Damn.
Good
All
stuff.
memento orbs viewed. Wait, hold on. How many bonds do I not have maxed? Well, two of them. But like, who? Somehow Rosette and Bearguard.
What do you want to do?
I don't have any connection gems. Well, chat, you may have seen this one coming. It is midnight. Where are we going for our final raid of the series? Whole game. No more raids. Not doing any more of them. Where are we going? Thank you for being here, Francie. Thank you to everybody who was here, chat. Thank you to all. Prez is playing some Paper Mario. Shawl is playing Azure. You know what? Let's go raid Shawl. Yeah, what an ending indeed, PD. What an ending indeed. Let's go raid Shawl. He is currently playing Azure. I can't tell exactly where he is. I would say, hey, if you haven't played Azure, maybe try to avoid spoilers. Daniil, you came in at the best/worst possible time. Best because you won't get spoiled in the rest of my stream. Worst because because the rest of my stream is about maybe like 2 more minutes. Because I am raiding out to Gotcha Shawl. As always, we can use these 2 raid messages to go and show Shawl some love. But yeah, Daniil, I finished Horizon. I'm done with Trails until the next game came out. I am now waiting for Trails. TY for stream. Thank you for showing up, Daniil. I appreciate you. Saw a YouTuber who played Cold Steel and Calvard without Sky or Crossbow. Of all the places to start, if you absolutely, for whatever reason, can't start with Sky, Cold Steel is probably the second best place to start the series. But I would also recommend anybody, if you play through Cold Steel, go back and play Sky as well. It's what I did. I played Cold Steel 1, then I went back and played FC through Azure, and then I started Cold Steel 1 again on stream, and I streamed the rest of the series. And I can say the rest of the series now, because I'm done with Trails. Bye, everybody. 3, 2, 1.